Tom Brady 2323 just subscribed for 20.
Yo! Tom coming in with the 27 months. What a W, Chad. How are we doing tonight? Micro Beast coming. Yo, guys, I haven't even started yet. What are we doing?
Microbeast just subscribed for 8 months.
What are
Happy
we
8
doing?
months. I always enjoyed the content, bro.
Gonna make me cry. Chat. Chat. Boom. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, chat? Yo, guys. You guys may enjoy the content. I'm just here, a guy gaming, but realistically, and I don't mean to get super sentimental here, but you guys make the content. Dude, bouncing ideas off each other, always having conversations, you know? Some of you guys getting a little suspicious. It's all about you guys. Had to get Taco Bell today. What'd you get? What'd you get? Yo, bro, I have a Tunnel 15 that is super rushed. Like, all the heroes are like level 5. What do I do? Do you want to upgrade your heroes? I mean, there's not... Realistically, again, yo, okay, you know what? I'm going to drop some hot knowledge on you guys, okay? There is no, like, really trick to get around heroes. You got to upgrade them. It's going to suck. That's it. Typically, I would just kind of, if you get like a book of heroes or a hammer of heroes, I would just spend it right away. A little trick you could do is if you guys are, you know, keeping up with your builder apprentice, you can actually knock off almost like, I think it's like 2 days per upgrade, depending on obviously how big the upgrade is. But that's pretty much it. You know, just keep, you know, assign him right when you place down a hero. Keep him assigned, and he'll knock off. Obviously, again, it depends on what level he is and all that kind of stuff. But up to 8, or I think it's up to 2 days per hero level, which can help. I mean, you know, every upgrade that can help out. But again, you either upgrade them, yeah, you rip that band-aid off, or you do it kind of like stealthily. You know, upgrade one hero there, you know. But there's not really a way around it. You're going to have to upgrade them. It is what it is, you know. Steak quesadilla with a cheesy gordita. Ooh. No drink? No drink? I mean, I'm not going to lie. That's a W combo. Dude, I'm going to be honest with you guys here. Yo, some free Taco Bell knowledge dropping in here, okay? Dude, get a quesadilla, put some seasoned rice on that bad boy. Order that with it. Oh, dude, you'll thank me later. Thank me later. Where am I from? I'm from the United States, my dude. Welcome in, my guy. Can someone send me Taco Bell? Can someone send me Taco Bell in Australia? I got you. I got you. Send me the Addy. I'll ship it on over. I'm pretty sure, doesn't New Zealand have some Taco Bells though? Or am I crazy? Hip a big back. I don't know what that means. Taco Bell is so trash. I'm in the wrong stream. Whoa. I think you're just lying to yourself. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you're just lying to yourself. Dude, honestly, low key, I've heard nothing but great things about the chicken nuggets. Personally, I had them. I thought they're pretty solid. If I'm completely honest with you guys, they're not my favorite chicken nuggets, but I would say that they're like an 8 out of 10 for sure. I don't know anyone that really hates on them. You've heard nothing but bad about the chicken nuggets from Taco Bell? Who are you hearing it from? Dude, they're like, I've seen many, many videos on like how stuffed with protein they are. How like it's actually kind of crazy for like the macros. Um, Everyone around me for the most part said that they're like they made it seem like it was like the second coming of Christ, to be honest. I tried them. They definitely were overhyped to me, but I don't think they were bad chicken nuggets by any means. You know, okay, okay, you know what? I found a dead stink bug in my taco from Taco Bell a couple weeks ago. Now that's unfortunate. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think any place ever has had some sort of like horror story at some point about like whatever in their food. Um, I've never had that issue. I think it really sucks. It really sucks. It will definitely ruin your appetite and your definitely perspective of that. I won't lie. Do I start upgrading my offense or defense? Always offense first. Chicken nuggets at Taco Bell. Bro loves processed food. Do you not like processed? Dude, I love processed food. I don't care. I'll say it. Cook something, you lazy. Dude, I cook for myself. Doesn't mean I can't enjoy other things. What? What's your defense looking like, dude? It's banging, bro. We got a few. I think it's 4 and 4. 4 triples, 4 non-triples. So 269 on the day. Chat, by the way, get your predictions in. Look at the predictions specifically. I did change them up. I did lower the amount, unfortunately. The days have been interesting. So definitely keep an eye on what level of prediction you guys are predicting on. So you better 320 today. Dude, if I lock in here, what would that be? I would end 629. 60-29. I mean, that would put me. Ooh. Do that. I mean, okay. So that would put me currently in top 200 US. Obviously, within like, what, 2.5 hours, I would definitely shift up a little bit. Dude, I'm going to have to like slingshot massively over the next 3 days. Like, I'm talking massive slingshot. I'm gonna have to do a massive slingshot chat, but I think we're in potential territory to do that. I'm almost 20 and still on my learners. In Australia, you have to drive with parents, with learners. I mean, to be fair, I got my license at 16, but I really didn't really start driving until like a month ago, if I'm completely honest. I mean, I drove for like, I think half a year in between there, but, or like when I just turned 16, but then for a very long time, I was never driving, so. How do you create that base design with the letters? I kind of just winged it, to be honest with you. I think for the code up top, I think I looked at a font on Google. I want to say the bottom ones was a complete wing for the most part. I did copy a little bit from a base design that I was given before, but some of them were definitely like trying my best. I need a friend. Well, brother, we're sitting here, we're chilling. You can always sit in here. Chat, get your predictions in. Get your predictions in on Twitch, brothers. Get your predictions in. I was driving to school myself at 14s with a farmer's permit. Well, you can do that? You only get the number of your global ranking, or is it local? You can do both. Mine's going to currently not be, I'd say accurate, because I still haven't done my hits yet today. and I've taken all my defenses. So currently, I'm at 14,700. I'm at 147,231 globally. Um, Dang, that's crazy. But obviously, with my attacks, that will change up quite significantly. Dang. Chat, it's looking rough out here. So which one pops up on your profile? Like down here? This is global ranking. So my best global ranking ever was 758. Last season I did move the last like week of the season, so I tanked like stupidly at the end of the season. By the way, chat, I'm gonna need some bases if I can warm up on. If someone's got bases to sauce for moi. How many accounts do you have? I have 55. What's up, Prabby? Actually, yo, I didn't welcome everyone in. Hold on. I also have to hydrate. Chat, we're hydrating with Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. Apparently this stuff is like 99% water or something like that. Something like that. Yeah, the profile here is global ranking. This is always global ranking. No? You guys think it's cap? Hold on. Let me Google it real quick. We're saying cap, chat. How much water is in zero sugar sodas? Zero sugars typically contain around 95 to 99% water. This is because the primary ingredient in these beverages is carbonated water, which is essentially water with dissolved carbon dioxide. The remaining ingredients, such as sweetened artificial as artificial sweeteners, flavors, and preservatives, making up a small percentage of the total volume. Little fun fact for you guys there. Hear me out. If you lean out a bit, you'll resemble a younger Rob McElhenney. Hold on. If I lean out a little bit, wait, what do you mean, like? Or do you mean like? Hold on, what do you mean? No, I don't even. Hold on. Rob McElhenney. Really? Think so? Chat. This is a new one. This is a new one I've gotten compared to. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Agree or disagree? What do we think, chat? What do we think? Agree or disagree? Dude, I don't know. I don't know about this. Dude, I have been told so many people. Apparently I look like everyone. Can you attack my base? It seems pretty solid. Push it. Honestly, low key, I need to do some friendly challenges, so if anyone wants me to attack their base, this is... Chess, what are you saying, bruh? Honestly, I'll accept people. Make sure you guys leave though after the friendly challenges are done. But I do need to practice on some bases, so dude, I'm down. Chat, we broke the game. How's it going, Tanks? I mean, as of right now, we're doing pretty solid. As of right now, we're doing pretty solid. All right, here we go, chat. We got to lock in. These are practices, but we need to lock in. We got to be serious about this, okay? All right, I think I got an idea. Okay, hold up. I feel like this is totally bait, 100%. But you know what? We spring the trap. You know why? Because that's just how we are, I guess. That's just who we are, chat. We dive straight into the trap. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't seem much of a trap right now. Uh-oh. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really want her to go this way. And she won't. Okay, maybe she will. Wait, hold on. Clan Castle. Clan Castle's gonna come in clutch. She's gonna pull towards it, right? Surely? Okay, no, never mind. You know, the one time I want her to go that way. No, that's fine. That's fine. It's not like I was expecting it or anything like that. You know, I mean, it's fine. All right, we dip out. You know, I'm gonna go crazy here, chat. Hold on. I'm going crazy. What's killing my queen? Alright. Hold on, watch. Wait, hold on. Chat, it's gonna be like the movies. The Minion Prince is gonna come back when we need him the most. He's gonna be like yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that. Yeah. Chat, I told you guys, it's like a movie. It's like a movie. Okay, the ice golems are not cool though. Okay, I think we're hitting like every trap right now, and it's not seeming super fantastic here. But really, that's what we're doing here. Hold the line, hold the line. Chad, I think we time failed this. Okay. Hold up. Okay, archers, you're gonna cause the time fail 100%. Okay. All right. You're like your mother. All right. Never mind. Sneezy OP. Sneezy OP. Here's what I'm thinking though, chat. I heard a little whisper in the grapevine. All right. Rumor has it there's a new OP strategy on the block. Okay. And we might have to try it out. We might have to try it out, chat. Should I use this base? Was thinking of switching to it. It seemed pretty solid. Depending where the traps are. All right, chat. Here, look at this. Look at this. Write this down. Write this down. Actually, hold on. Not that. Like this. Chat, you got that written down? You guys writing that down? This looks like bait, but we'll try it out. Remove recall. No. You tried to convince Joker on it. I don't know if I'm convinced. I don't even think Joker's convinced. Because once I remove the recall, you're gonna be like, no, remove the spear because you don't need that anymore because you're not recalling. I know you haste vile enjoyers. I don't trust it. Okay, these ice golems are really causing issues here. Be straight honest. Sheely? What? Landon's coming in with the raid. Absolute W. Absolute W. Chad, this might be OP. This might be OP here. You guys writing it down? New tech, you guys writing it down. Is the revive spell not better? Definitely not. Well, I guess it depends, but I'm not a fan. Ooh, interesting. I've seen this base. This base is kind of old in this season here. Kind of an older base. Now, the last time I did attack it, I was using the Fox. Which made things kind of weird. So, we'll try it out. We'll see what we can get, what shenanigans we can get into here with. Ah, interesting. Sneaky. I saw that little trick there. You sentimental little fella. I like the ice block, though. Kitty! Can we get a shout out for Kitty? I like the ice block, though. I like the ice block. Kind of strong, chat. It's kind of strong. If I'm coming in and I'm tripling left, right, center here, chat, I'm telling you guys, this is the new stuff. The new tech. Chess got another attack here. All right. I also saw this base as well. Kind of weird. Kind of a weird base, to be honest with you. You know, part of me thought she was going to go that way. I was like, maybe not. Okay. Okay, no. Alright. Alright. That's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Kind of insane. I'm gonna pop a early one of these bad boys here. Dude, I want to use the ice block on these guys, but like, they're like so bunched up right now. Okay, well. They're playing kind of weird. Dude, they're approaching so weird into this, bruh. With basically swagging the RC ability here. I don't think we're doing too bad. Ice Block, I think, is the new tech, chat. I hope you guys are writing these down here. I hope you guys are writing this down. I do think the Ice Block is kind of insane. I was put on it last night. I think it's pretty strong. If you place your RC over a hair, there's a Tesla perfectly placed to pull your RC into junk. So I just basically avoided it, barely. Just barely. Super creator of luck. What can I say? When you sign up, they tell you, they're like, all right, we're going to give you the best luck in the game. But actually, in that, they said excluding Hippus LC because I ran into like 3 bugs last night alone. Okay. I think this side is so baited based off of previous experiences. I'm going to come in from this side. Surely there's no hidden Teslas on this side, right? Chill. Stop it. Pick a lane. Can I do frost on... Okay. I don't... Okay, sieges do not work, chat. Chat. Sieges do not work for the ice block. Remember that, chat. Write that one down. We're experimenting a little bit. Chat, this was a test run here. Test run, test run, test run. Chat, there's no such thing as Supercell Crater of Luck. That's a myth. Made up by Big Corp. What is the Earthquake for? Softening up a lot of defenses. Whether that's for the Spear specifically, or if your RC is going into a spot where that's like really, really heavily condensed with a high amount of HP stuff. I basically just swagged the ice block. Chat, I think we're ready. 320 today. The time to perfect. This I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if I've gone 320 this entire season. Is today the day, chat? Is today the day? Am I dialed in? Okay, I don't know where we're going here. We're going off the rails. Okay, I don't know about that one. I might need a check on that one there. Oh, chat, I think we're set. I think we are set, chat. I think we're teed up. I think we're so ready. If I fail this first attack, chat, the crash out will be generational. Dude, I have literally almost done all of my Legends hits right here in the friendly challenges, and I've cooked. Let's get the ice block. Is there any upgrades we can do on equipment? No. Failing is not an option, chat. It's time that we lock in, okay? Here we go. First attack of the day. Here we go. Here we go. We practice on this, chat. We practice on this one. Okay. I see the vision. I see the coordinates. I see it all. Here we go. What? That's a crazy little spot right there. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna take this out, and I think we call it. Okay, we missed that, but that's fine. You know what's not fine? Whatever's going on here is not fine. Chat? 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 Whatever's going on here where I'm covering only 3 dragons with my Warden ability is not fine. That is not even remotely A-okay there. Not even close to being A-okay right there. How? Chat? How? Oh. Someone tell me. Someone tell me. Someone tell me. How do I go 6 attacks perfect, not even close? My Warden then chases after 3 damn dragons, and I'm going to lose the first battle. How the fuck? Chat. 6 attacks. I was literally versing bases that are paid for, that are pro-built, and I lose to one of the simplest bases because my Warden chases after 3 dragons in Timbuktu. Someone, bruh, you can't make that shit up. You can't make it up, chat. I've said it before. You can't convince me otherwise that there's not a dev watching me messing up my predictions. It's crazy. Actually crazy. You know what, chat? It's fine. It's fine. It was a high percent. We have a lot of fails today. I swear, though, chat, I will start crashing out. No tilt. No tilt. No tilt. No tilt. That's just insane, though. No tilt. No tilt. I just find it kind of crazy. You know, that's all I'm saying.
Spurn just subscribed with Prime.
Bernard? Coming in with the Prime, bruh? Brother, I hope you enjoy your whole month of ad-free viewing right here, bruh. Chat, because I'm happy, chat. Because I'm happy. Because I'm happy.
Abudjikok just subscribed with Prime. Good luck, son.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was a terrible ice block, I'm not even gonna lie. I'll keep it real with you guys. So, you know, you guys keep it real with me. That was a terrible ice block. But it doesn't matter, because we're locked in. One, dare I say, astronomically weird fail. But other than that, chat, we're locked in. Here we go. Dude, Debudge comes in too? Guys, dude, you guys are unloading so many subs tonight. Hold on. So it starts off with Tom with the 27 months. Followed by Micro Beast with the 8 months. Then we get the Prime coming in from Bernard. And Debudge comes in. 14 months. Dude, you guys are absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Alright, sauce me some more troops, chat, as long as nothing weird happens anymore. Some absolute left field, Twilight Zone type stuff, we got this. What's the idea behind the ice block spell here? So when you're going into a spot, you can pop the ice block. It's kind of like, almost like a mini Warden ability, if you think about it like that. All the defenses are focusing on one or maybe two different things. The ice block basically negates damage for like, what was that, 7 seconds? I mean, it's pretty powerful if you think about it. I like the new tech. If the Air Sweeper wasn't playing God on the first attack, my Warden wasn't following 4 dragons in Timbuktu, I think that would have been an easy triple. Here we go. What's up, Cell? Can we get a shout out for Cell? There's also another version of the tech that we can potentially take advantage of, but I don't know if we can. Hold on. I might. I don't know if I try it out here. You know what? We'll leave the RC. We'll see what the RC does here. Make you mug. If a spot opens up for it, we might try it, but... Oh my god, what's happening? Did someone unload?
Tom Brady 2323 just shared 100 bits.
100 biddies, choo-choo, I'm assuming? Oh my god.
Hype train started.
Choo-choo? Dude, what are these heat-seeking... Oh, the ice golems are sitting in the center. Oh, boy. It's fine. Dude, the ice block is insane. Ice block is actually crazy dope. Ice block is actually crazy dope. Chat, you guys better be writing this down. Some actual, like, new meta stuff. Dude, ice block is actually insane. Next season. Oof. It's probably going to catch on very, very quickly if I had to guess, but... Yo, Tom coming in with the 100 biddy, starting up the hype train. Yo, if you guys want in on the hype train, make sure you guys drop at least 100 bits or a gifted sub. Unload the gifted. If you guys are feeling generous. Here we go. We continue on. Am I cooking through these a little too quickly? I feel like I'm on like a speed run right now. Hello? Game? Oh, bro. Don't be weird like that. Ooh. Okay, that ice block, not the play. See, the purpose of it is so other things can do damage. They all just got ice blocked at the same time. That's not what you want to do, Chad. I mean, it still worked out, but that's not what you want to do. How do you get good at attacking? Practice, learning meta strategies for the town hall, and practice some more. Yo, can someone please give my mans $1? That's all he needs, Chad. Did it actually stop the mega bomb damage? Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, Chad, that was actually the real play right there. That was the real play right there. Dude, what a genius play. What an actual genius play right there. The foresight. The actual planning. Why do you get always so toxic if you get a 2-star? Do I get toxic? Oh, are you talking like to the queen? Because if so, yeah, 100%. Queen just sucks though. All right, dude. Oh my, yo, chat. What are you guys doing, bro?
An anonymous user gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Dude, anonymous gifter coming in, gifting us. Yo, who? Yo, what? What? You guys are unloading so much. How much? Yo, how much?
Chess Guitar 1973 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Chat? No, it's not my birthday today. Yo, why are you guys going crazy? Why are you guys going crazy tonight? You guys are actually going insane. Dude, absolute W to whoever the anonymous gifter is and Chess Guitar. Gifting out some subs. Whoever got gifted some subs, and make sure you guys thank the person. Oh, they're trying to get some point. Okay, I see. All right, here we go. Ruthless never answered my question there. Okay, I think I have an idea. It's not my favorite idea. Why do I feel like I'm going to run into like 90 different hidden Teslas right here? Okay. 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 Yep, take out the queen. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I was gonna say down with the queen, W's. That's fine. How did the ice golems get triggered? How did the ice golems get triggered? How did that happen? How did that happen? I feel like I need answers for that one. I gotta know how that happened. I gotta know how that happened. I swear to God, if it's the queen, there will be some choice words to be said. There will be some choice words to be said here. If it was the queen... If it was the queen... Actually, it's probably the headhunters, wasn't it? It's probably the headhunters. I think I placed a headhunter. If it was the headhunter, it's completely my fault. So I think I placed a headhunter for the minion prince. Yeah, there it is. She goes... Did she not just die there, though? Okay, now I'm confused. Dude, is it Frosty? I swear to God, Frosty. Frosty? Someone asked earlier why I get toxic when I get a 2-star. Now, personally, I don't think I get toxic. I get frustrated. The only person I get toxic to specifically that deserves it is the queen. I can't tell you how many times the queen or the pet on the queen has caused my fails. I cannot tell you how many times that has happened. Because now we are sitting here in the firing range chasing down ice golems. RC has her moments, don't get me wrong, but I love my RC. The queen is literally nothing but like actual negative value. The queen sucks. I hate the queen. Isaiah, I'm willing to welcome you in. Just please don't like actually do really, really bad stuff. Switcher for the king. If it wasn't for her arrow, I totally would. If it wasn't for her arrow, I would. Maybe they bring in equipment so she can get faster through walls. See, I don't know if I want that though. Like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely times where I argue where she's, like, shooting walls for the entire attack. But, like, realistically, I just want her on the outside of the base. I don't want her going through the middle. I want her on the outside, not messing with stuff. Because, realistically, most of my fails with her is when she's messing with the army. Because ice golems are being pulled towards it. Like, it honestly, low-key... If I could place her in and activate a kill switch, I would. Because, like, genuinely, it's literally only the arrow. It's only the arrow. This is a crazy base, by the way. Also, I probably should have attacked up, I think. I feel like I made a mistake. Really? Oh, boy. Chat, we take it. We take it. We don't ask any questions. We take it. We don't ask questions. Okay. I could have dealt without that, though. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Dude, she, like, turns in, bro. Get away, queen. I don't want you. Leave. Please. Dip on out. Queen? Stop it. Queen? Leave. Queen? I swear if ice golems come and hit my army, bro, I will find where you will live. That was a tough base. I've attacked that base many times, but I don't know why. I think, considering my RC burned like half of her invises, I don't think that turned out that bad. I don't think that turned out too bad. What are your thoughts about the sneak peek RC skin for the new season? Dude. From what I saw, it looked pretty cool. We could have had such a good day. But we had terrible Warden AI, and we had terrible Queen AI. We're getting another RC skin? What do you mean? We get a skin for every hero every season. Should I pull it up? Do you guys want to see it? 2 more triples, chat. 2 more triples. We could get a 600 or 6,000 reset would be kind of nice. Yeah, do you want me to pull it up? I can pull it up. What do you mean by don't do bad stuff? Huh? Did I say that? Do I have to pull it up on TikTok? Oh, here we go. No, I don't. In case you guys didn't see the previews here. Huh? Oh. Sorry. In case you guys didn't see it here, hold on. What? Yo, hold on though. Hold on though, chat. I don't know if I'm looking way too... Oh. Yo, chat, hear me out, hear me out. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's numbers down here. You guys see this down here? How much you want to bet those sneaky devs hid something down here? I don't know if I trust some of that stuff. Dude, you got to look into everything here, you know? But from what I'm seeing here, we just had a crime-based season And that's all I'll say about that. Oh, that's probably the best look that we. It's a pretty good looks. They put Hippus's bank code there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's probably the best look I think right there, chat. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Scale of 1 to 10 so far. It looks like she's on like skates. She got some sort of like shield with like a, I don't know, is that a race flag or something? Like a checkered flag. Something I did find kind of interesting though is, oh, that's probably the best. Maybe not. When dude, she gets like beamed up though. Am I looking too much into this? There's only one other thing I've ever seen this kind of beam before. And maybe I'm looking way too into this. But does this look like something like, yo, I don't want to say if it's not, but like, does that not look like the Bifrost? Or am I tripping here? Is that not the Bifrost? Like she actually just gets like, I think that's just a coincidence. Do you think so? Maybe. I mean, it could just be like, I don't know. I was not thinking ET. Frame by frame, chat. Frame by frame. I think the RC skin looks pretty sick. It actually might be one of my more favorite RCs. Oh wait, no, never mind. Dude, I don't know if you. I don't think you're beating this Year of the Snake skin. This bad boy right here, dude. I just don't think you're. I don't think you're beating this thing. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see here, but looks kind of. I don't know. This is my favorite, hands down, and I'm just not seeing. Need all 3 gear towers, a level 18 builder troop, 45 builder hall hero levels, and a level. Oh, for the 6 builder, yeah. All right. Dragon Champion skin is my favorite. Dragon Champion. This one? This is your favorite one? I don't know. Teach their own. Teach their own. I mean, this was my favorite skin for like the longest time on any hero ever. So, all right, chat. Here we go. Chat, 2 more attacks. Hopefully we didn't cool down since we just did that there. Oh, this feels like bait. This feels like the most bait I've ever seen. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, what is that from? I was trying to go in there. Gosh. Not respectful at all. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be straight up honest, chat. This is not what I wanted to go for. Oh, I think we're cooked. As long as the queen doesn't do weird things, I think we should be fine. Okay, the lineups here, though, are a little tough. I'm not gonna lie. The lineup right now is kind of insane. It's fine, though. Dude. Liam, brother, that's against terms of service, my dude. What are you doing? No, brother, stop trying to break terms of service in my chat. Weirdo. Did you cook the ice block, or am I missing something? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know exactly how much value I got from that. It seemed like that fire spitter was getting unlimited value, hand, right, left, center. However, I do think that the scatter shot did get blocked a little bit from that, which ultimately did kind of cook. What's happening? What's the best way to spend money on Clash of Clans? Hands down, straight up, Gold Pass. Then I think someone else said Event Pass. Hold on. Let me re-answer for like a TikTok video or something like that. Okay. Okay. Best ways to spend money in Clash of Clans: Gold Pass, hands down, straight up. Second, Event Pass. Probably not in a mini Event Pass. I'd just say a regular Event Pass. Maybe the mini works. Chat. What do you guys think? Mini, good, bad. Mini, but you know. And then packs. Typically, in my opinion, the cheaper packs are definitely the better value. I feel like the higher money spent packs are kind of ridiculous to me. Typically, they're like, eh. If you're trying to max out very quickly, and then every once in a while, I'll get like this like Giga Chad pack that's called like Chief's Bargain or something like that. That's like 90 cents, or like I think I've even seen like 24 cents or something like that. And I don't know, you kind of like it's like some ridiculous items for like very, very stupidly cheap. That being said, though, do not buy in app. If you're going to spend any money, always do that in the website, the supercellstore.com. And then also a very small tip here for anyone that's ever spending money: use a creator code, specifically my username. But no, actually, the Supercell store gives you some really, really good stuff. And like I don't know how many points I have. I have 15,000 points, and you can use those on like special rewards, magical items, all that kind of stuff, which is super, super sick as well. So kind of you get like a double value, yeah, maybe even like triple value. Because if you buy things on the store, you also like get free gems throughout buying stuff, and then on top of that, you also then get the magical items. So you really get like a lot of value on the store if you're using it. Using code HIPPOSLC will buff your heroes for 10 attacks. You know, I'm just reading chat here. I can't confirm, but I also can't deny. You know, if that's someone's experience with using my code, I mean, I don't know. Ooh, We got another really good question here. Tips on how to get back into Clash of Clans. First things first, find a good clan. I know that's easier said than done. My best thing, and the devs might hate me for saying this, go to the Discord. I would not go through the clan notice board. I feel like you don't really know too much about who's going where. Everyone's going to obviously have very similar type stuff here, but I feel like the people in the Discord are like, they're going outside of their they're going out of their way to post, to advertise. I feel like those people are typically going to be a lot better for clanmates because they're going above and beyond to make sure things are successful for them. So find a good clan, establish, and honestly, any questions that you have, you can always ask them, or obviously me. You can always ask me as well. But try to do as many events and many things as possible, depending on how long you've played. Builder Base has a rework. Clan Capital is a huge thing to take advantage of. Clan games, clan CWL, sorry. Wars. You're going to want, basically, almost all of that is established with clans, and being able to do all those things are going to be huge. I mean, it's called Clash of Clans for a reason, you know? You want to be part of a clan. Notice board sucks. Real. All right, chat. Last attack of the night. If I triple here, we go 303. Really stupid fails across the board today. After tripling hand over fist here, I'm honestly still baffled a little bit. You got a clan I can join? You can if you want to join any of my clans, you can apply in the Discord. You most likely will get accepted. I don't think we're like desperate or no. Okay, no. There's a little bit of room here and there in some of our clans, but apply in the Discord. We can get you into a clan that would probably be a better fit for your town hall level. Choker, you know I can't be doing that, bruh. You know I can't be doing that. What's the Discord? Type ! Discord. All right, chat. Last attack. Here we go. We are a pretty big family, Uzi. We are a pretty big family. Oh, you sneaky little guy. Whew. Whew. Chad, that was a rough entry right there. We did end up getting in there, but wow. That was a really good value considering. I think the queen basically ran into her death, unfortunately. Dude, why is my Warden so fixated on like 4 dragons tonight, bro? But he gets like a hold of 4 dragons, like, yo, these are my guys. These are my guys. These are my ride or die. Dude, the AI in general needs a rework. I found out recently, and I find this really, really weird. You could be running the spear, right? You pop the spear, and the RC's hitting things, right? Even if she doesn't take out the building that she was spearing, she will run to a different target. To me, that doesn't make sense. Because shouldn't the target that she's spearing be the closest target? So shouldn't she, like, run towards that as it's the closest target to her? Or am I crazy? Or am I missing something? Man, after 2 fails tonight, chat. We're not doing bad, but we're not doing fantastic. We have 2 more days. We have 2 more days. If we can slingshot, we are cooking. And I mean, there's still 2 more hours, so our ranking will probably be significantly better than this, but I don't know. You must be talking about the hero aggro? What do you mean? I had an infuriating moment with the Warden AI where he followed 3 dragons instead of the entire rest of the army. I've seen that so many times. It's like, dude, it doesn't make sense. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I really wish that they would fix. It is a huge pain point to me. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense sometimes to me. But realistically, everyone has to deal with that same crap. So it is what it is, you know. When the RC switches targets suddenly, no, I don't think so. I wonder if there's a way I can show this. I was doing some attacks on this account here. I think she did it right there, but I don't think it was noticeable. I'll try to find my example. I'm not gonna look too hard into it, but I think it might have been here actually. Oh, okay. No, she did the same thing there. But like the fact that she doesn't do it every time also is kind of weird to me. I mean, that again, that seemed pretty normal to me right there. Nope. Chad, I'm gonna give it 2 more tries. If we can't find it, then it is what it is. Boom! Perfect example, chat. Hold on. Where was it? Ding, 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 ding. We found it. Okay. So, she's approaching into the base. Obviously, she's targeting the nearest thing. Makes sense, right? Normal stuff here, right? And this, obviously, technically, the replay is a little bit different. So I pop the spear. Now, my understanding is the spear should attack the nearest target. I'm pretty sure. right? So she doesn't move. The nearest target in this location is apparently the Eagle Artillery, okay? She stops the spear and then just goes to a different target. That's what doesn't make sense to me. If this was the nearest target, I would imagine she would then attack this with the spear, right? But she was attacking this with the spear, so I'd imagine that this is actually the nearest target. But then she just switches. See, that's what I find weird. I don't know. I don't get it. The AI in this game, I don't know if I'll fully understand. Taking damage reset it. She moved a bit before, so it changed. Her taking damage doesn't reset it. Heroes can. Heroes can reset it. Traps can reset it. So like a hidden Tesla popping up or something. I don't think any of that happened. The spear has the long range? Yeah. I don't... Where's your point on that? Yeah, nothing changed there. That aggro theory doesn't make sense, doesn't hold up or anything. So the eagle wouldn't be the closest target anymore after the spear. Why would the spear target the eagle artillery? Yuya. Why would the spear target the eagle artillery? Let's start there. Let's start there. Chat. Together, anyone can answer. Chat. If I pop the spear here, why would they target the eagle artillery? Anyone in the back? Anyone? Why is the spear going after the eagle artillery? Please, someone say it. Anyone know? Anyone? Because it's the closest. I agree. That is the shortest range towards any building because it's targeted. Now, even if the range goes away, that is still the closest target. That doesn't change the fact that it's not the closest target. Or am I missing something here? How does this now then become the closest target? Count tile distance? That doesn't change anything. She doesn't move. My theory is they're both the same amount of tiles away, so it randomly chooses between them. Still very strange. The eagle was the closest building when the spear was active. Okay, yep. And she didn't move after it changed. I mean, she deactivated the spear. It's not like it changed the distance between it. I'm not like super angry by this by any ways, or like any kind of thing. I'm just saying like there are weird things that happen in this game. That's all I'm trying to say is this doesn't make sense to me, and it feels like a flip of the coin that you can just get screwed over on. That's basically what I'm saying here. Because her deactivating the spear doesn't change the fact that she was still standing here. This should still be the closest target. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. That doesn't even look like the closest air defense. You think the other air defense is closer? Oh, this is definitely not the attack. Hold on. I'm not pulling out the protractor for this bad boy here, but I'm gonna be honest though, I do think there is some weird stuff with like wall determination. Yeah, I kind of agree. Maybe it's the angle, but I almost kind of agree with you. I don't know. The only thing that changed was getting shot by the Expo. I don't know. I'm only at Town Hall 11. Yeah, that doesn't change anything though. Especially because when she wasn't getting shot when... I mean, it doesn't change even if she is getting shot, but additionally, she wasn't getting shot when she changed targets. I don't know. Again, I don't really care all that much. I'm just saying that as a point that it doesn't make sense in my opinion. Like, I feel like the logic should be if the spear targets something as the closest target, even if she's not using the spear, that should still be the closest target by distance. Like, she should go for that. The AI, I feel like, is flawed, and that just is what it is. That's all I was saying. Alrighty, chat. 303 was the answer here. We're very slowly getting higher up. Penguini's in here? Oh, can we get a shout out for Penguini? What CC troops do you use for your army? I use dragons and balloons. Chat, we have another Legends hit set to do though. I've had it. I think I don't want to re-look at it. But there are other attacks that I did that has happened before. Okay, Chad, do we want to try to investigate? Should we try to find more attacks like that or not? Do we try to? Or do we not care that much?
N0T_Brody just subscribed with Prime.
There you go. Literally the next attack right here. Dude, not Brody coming in with the Prime? Yeah, if it's not Brody, then who is he? Alright, let's get some more data here, yeah? So I pop the spear here. Okay. So she targets the Eagle Artillery as supposedly the closest thing. You know what I bet it is, chat? You know what I bet it is? Yo, hear me out. I think I figured it out. Hold on. Chat, I think I figured it out. Hold on. Okay, this is still not the right one. Let me cook. Theory, idea. So, she comes in here. She's attacking. I pop the spear. And the spear doesn't get restricted by walls. Okay? And I know this is going to seem kind of weird because technically the RC doesn't, but it's still, like, the RC still has to account for walls. So because there's no walls here, she can attack the true closest target, which is the Eagle Artillery. But when her ability goes away, it does some recalculations for a retarget. And even though that this is still technically the true closest target, because it's out of her range for jumping over a wall, I guarantee that it targets this one instead, even though it's not the true closest target. Because she doesn't have to jump over a wall for it, that's where it becomes her targeting. Which is really stupid if you ask me. But I guess I could technically see it that way. How much you want to bet that's what it is? How much you want to bet that's what it is? Anyone that's ever done an RC dive where, like, she just sticks to the outside and attacks something that's, like, kind of weirdly out of range, but because it's not inside, like, outside of a wall, she goes for it anyways. This is like the nuances that you need to know about base building. If you can exploit that AI in base building, crazy. That's what I'm going to assume that is. Agree, chat, or disagree? Also, the fact that Not Brody subbed before following is insane work, but what a Chad. What an absolute beast. Before dropping a follow, he's like, yep. I like this guy. Let me give him my prime. I've lost pathing because she positions herself weird around a wall, so it makes sense. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So, hold on. Let's test that theory on this attack here. I still don't know if I actually believe that, though, on this one here. Because I feel like, though, she should still technically target the Eagle Artillery here, though. So to me, this one still doesn't make sense. The only thing I can think of on this one is the fact that the Expo is in her way. I don't know. Still, I don't know. Some extreme nuances on that one. Some extreme nuances. I bet it's because it's the center of the Eagle Artillery, so the corner. Someone else was saying that. I don't know if I believe that though. I could be wrong. I I feel like that'd be weird though. That there'd be. I mean, maybe I guess it's different targeting because I guess my idea is still technically different targeting as well. I'd be curious. Maybe yo, we gotta summon Clash of Clans in here. We gotta summon Clash of Clans in here. Next time they join the stream, we gotta grill them on that one. Dude, I'd actually so be scared if they just like popped out of nowhere. Be like, we've been watching this entire time. Oh. Oh. What? I don't have the freeze on this one. Wow, Chad, I really gotta make this a little bit better here. Oh, I gotta turn this song up. I feel like I've heard it a lot, but it doesn't change the fact that it's an absolute jammer. I'm not talking smack. I just want to know. Let the people know. There's no HIPAA time. Easy. Easy triple. This ain't no place for no better man. Easiest triple of my life. Chat, we're gonna speed run these attacks here, just back to back to back. If someone can be my donor, I'd very much actually. Ooh, I just realized I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have a gold pass on this account. I don't know if should I get the gold pass on this account. I know the season's like ending literally in 3 days, but like, chat, what do we think? Ooh, actually, what if I just pop a cake? I'll just pop a cake, chat. We'll speed run this, then we'll do the gold pass giveaway after, yeah? Dude, this song, just a jammer. No, I want to try something. If I go like this. Oh, yeah. So her ability still does work. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. I said, hmm. With a little bit of on top of it. Can't believe they're nerfing walls. Don't think of a okay, hold on. I can't believe they're nerfing walls. Don't think about it as a wall nerf. Think about it as a queen buff. Keep your mental up, king. Keep your mental up. There's some Mario in that. Yo, yo, yo. Like that. Let me turn to. Barb King is better. You know. Depends on what you're going for, but I could totally see it. Also, what is this? The shadow. The facts, cause the queen ruins the funnel for all of my troops. Dude, Potato Man's coming with some straight facts here. I'm not gonna lie. He is making some great points. My question is though, on the Barb King, what are you running for your equipment? Wait, they're nerfing walls? Wow, that's crazy. They do so much. They are. I'm just saying the Barb King, when he's upgrading to level 2, is better than the Queen max level with all of her maxed equipment. I mean, that's a bold take, but, you know, don't get me wrong. I am a D1 Queen hater out here. I'll be honest with you. But you're saying the level 2 King is better than the maxed out Queen? Crazy take. I use the Barb Puppet. Wait, what town hall are you, Potato Man? Barb Puppet is an absolute insane take. Put some respect on the Queen. Nah, Queen worst hero out there. I'll say it. Wait, I've seen this base before. Chad, didn't I review this base? And dude, I actually think I have a video literally on reviewing this base. Oh, it's a double poison though now instead. Dude, this song always saddens me. Like, it's a great song, but bro, it makes me think of, like, childhood. Song always makes me feel old. Anyone else feel that, or is that just me? Warden? We talked about this, buddy. Warden, honey. This song was a classic and still is. Oh yeah, no, it's a banging song for sure. It just every time it comes on, it makes me feel really old. Dragon, yeah. Dragon said, "Let me get these collectors out of the way for you." Yeah. No, they went on an adventure, and my warden said, "Let me follow you real quick here." If you look at the giant arrow next to the town hall, air defense will have more HP. If you look at giant arrow next to town hall, air defense. Oh, yeah. Unless it's not an HP buff, it's just a DPS buff. Because low key, that's how I feel like it's gonna be. Yo, hold on. Trevor, remind me. I want to make a video on that. So, Trevor says that if you look at the giant arrow, the next town hall level air defense will have more HP than it can snipe. And that is true. As of right now, a maxed out arrow at Tunnel 17 has exactly the right amount of damage for the HP for the air defense. So I see that one of two things happening for that. Either one, Tunnel 18 air defenses will only have a DPS increase instead of an HP increase. And I do want to specify that this is not insider knowledge. This is just my pure prediction. I don't know anything about this specifically. I'm just predicting here. Or two, common equipment go up in levels. I know that it's supposed to be locked at 18. I'd be very curious to see if it does go up. Again, chat, I legitimately have no insider knowledge on this. I am just predicting, because if they do end up doing that, I mean, because like low key though, not only is the giant arrow basically going to be obsolete potentially in the next town hall, or maybe they just leave it as is and you just have to use an air or like a lightning every single time. But the other thing though too is the healer puppet, I believe, is now 2 healer levels behind what the current max is. And I feel like there's some probably other equipment that might or could benefit from a additional level increase from 18 plus. So I guess we'd have to see how that works with that. Maybe they do like a common equipment. You get up to level 18 and then you have to like convert it to something. You know, maybe it turns into an epic item or something. I don't know. Because, like, if they did do, like, some sort of, like, conversion tech or something like that, I think that could open up the doorway to maybe having higher epic equipment go into maybe, like, legendaries where you, like, convert the epics into a higher tier. Is that something you guys think would be a cool idea? I have no idea. Again, chat. No insider knowledge, I'm just predicting here. What do we think? What are your guys' thoughts? Tunnel 18, I feel, is going to be Purple Town Hall, so they keep the Tunnel 17 level air defenses. And just do, like, what, a DPS increase or something? I think they should add new levels to equipment. I agree. Again, specifically for the healer puppet, too. I'm tired of seeing 10 E-Dragons every attack my base as soon as I get off. Wait, what tunnel are you? I forget what you said. But only give new levels for Tunnel 18, so if Tunnel 17 or lower. I could see that. I could agree. No, it's no new levels for the air defense, but maybe the air sweepers. I don't think, well, okay, right? I don't think air sweepers need a new level. I think if they're going to do a new level, I think HP increase could be kind of nice, but I don't think ultimately that would change anything. Yeah, maybe a little bit, but not much. I'm tired of seeing 10 E-Dragons. Did you know that the Ice Block spell full counters an Invis Tower? Yes. I think we could do a few more levels on common equipment, not epic though. I think that would be tough. I would agree. I'm just saying more so with my idea on, like, if you could, let's say, if you could convert the epic equipment or the common equipment into, like, let's say, or sorry, if you could convert the common equipment into, let's say, epic equipment, to increase the level, I think it could open the door down the line for current epic equipment to go higher above the 27 levels that they're currently maxed out at. That's all I'm saying. Because, like, you got to think about future-proofing the game, you know? What's up, Dude and I? How you doing? Can we get a shout-out from my mans? Brother, if you're getting slammed by E-Dragons at Tunnel 14, I think you need a different base design. Is it okay to rush walls? More than ever. More than ever, my guy. Yeah, I don't know anyone running E-Dragons after Tunnel 13, to be honest. They were pretty strong at, like, Town Hall 14 and 15 for a little bit of time. I think they still technically can be. But you're running E-Dragons differently at that time. If someone's running E-Dragons and not, like, really smart about them and still tripling on your base is not set up well. Also, they get 1 star, and it's just, I don't like them. If they're getting 1 star, let them 1 star. What do you about the balance patch coming? Huh? You might have to rephrase that, my guy. You might have to rephrase that one. Has anyone redeemed a base review tonight? I don't think so. Chad, is tonight Friday? Or is it Thursday? It's Friday. Okay. By the way, I was kind of thinking about this, Chad. Not for sure on it or not, but I'm low-key kind of thinking about maybe, just thinking about it, potentially for the next, like, month, testing out just streaming every single day. No nights off, just streaming every single day. Even if it's not like a super long stream, just having a stream every day. What do we think, chat? Dude, Keegan's coming in with some crazy stuff. Is that a scarab? Dude, I miss listening to some Chase Atlantic. Oh. I might have to figure out something for Chase Atlantic. Yeah, maybe that was a stupid play. Oh, am I about to fail to this base? I don't like how this is looking right now. Oh, and I just popped my ability too early. Yeah, I don't like how this is looking. Yeah, maybe we can pull this off. Luckily, these are not multi-infernos. I think if these were multi-infernos, I think we'd be cooked. Watch party later? For what? What do you think about the balance patch coming? How will it change D meta? The meta? Or Dark Elixir meta? But he said D. I think the balance changes are definitely going to shake up maybe what could be used. Specifically, like, I think bowlers. I heard bowlers from Kojak, I think, were pretty strong with one of his armies. I think depending, Dragon Riders could be kind of insane, to be honest with you. Walls being nerfed, I think that's kind of wild. And I do think that is an indirect queen buff, weirdly enough. However, I actually don't think that walls are going to... Like, walls were already kind of a joke before this. I think that just kind of staples that walls are not something that people have to upgrade. And honestly, maybe that's kind of their whole point. Maybe their whole point with nerfing walls is stopping people stressing about upgrading their walls. Because so many people, I mean, yo, if you look at any of the content, any of their posts anywhere, there's typically something about making walls more expensive and people complaining about wall prices and all that kind of stuff. So, I don't know, maybe making them less useful here might add the benefit of people not caring about the price of walls necessarily, you know? Throwers will be handy. What was the thrower buff? Because I'm not going to lie, throwers I thought were actually pretty strong as is. The only problem with throwers was the fact that they got stuck on a ton of stuff. They're super slow. So if it's just like a DPS increase, I don't think that's going to change much with them. I think they're already pretty strong. You know? All right. They are buffing healers. I did see that. Nice new layout. It's not new. Don't see pros running the crown. In hard mode, I don't know if it's going to be much better than the henchman. Here's my opinion on the Dark Crown. I think it is better than the henchman puppet at max level between like a level 18 henchman puppet and a fully maxed out Dark Crown. I think the Dark Crown technically does do better. However, there are some stipulations that can change obviously the input with it, specifically like the fact that the henchman puppet can go invisible does provide a little bit of tanking. So like if a single Inferno gets locked onto the Minion Prince, he does have like a one life escape kind of thing. That is very nice to have. I do think technically raw stats at the max level, as long as your Minion Prince doesn't get like completely beamed out of the sky, I think he is cooking with this thing more at the maximum level. If you don't have a maximum level, I mean, it's kind of, I don't know, up in the air, I guess. Queen will probably still be unusable. The Queen's problem is her AI, in my opinion. Please do a watch party tomorrow for Wars. No idea if I can. I'll figure out some stuff and maybe. Okay, so I did all my hits for today. Chat, who's trying to win a gold pass here, yeah? Who's trying to win one? Is it time? Alrighty. So, in case you do not know, every week we do giveaways on here. This one in particular is for a gold pass. Only 26 people have entered. That's crazy. That is crazy. Everyone gets a free entry by typing !ticket. That's all you have to do. On Twitch, just type !ticket. You get a free entry. I'll give you guys like 3 minutes here. I'll give you guys 3 minutes here. When this 32 turns into 35, I got you guys. We'll do a 50K raffle. If you guys type !points, you can see how many points you have. And if you every 10 points, you can get an additional ticket. So, if you have like, I don't know, 1,000 points, it's like, what, 100 tickets or something like that? Which is not too shabby if you ask me. I'm here without you, baby. Now, maybe we'll have enough people in here. Yep. So, if you're on any social media platform, just come in over on Twitch, type !ticket. Get your free entry. And then, guys, check how many points you have. I will warn you guys, the points do get reset at the end of the month. So there's probably a pretty good chance that you probably want to spend your tickets now. Your points now. Ticket, bro? No, you type !ticket. You don't say ticket, bro. Just type !ticket. I'm here without you, baby. Another 25K raffle, chat, for the people that are paying attention. !join for that bad boy. Oh, you're telling someone else. Gotcha. You guys have 40 seconds remaining here, chat. 40 seconds. If you guys got points, either put them into tickets or gamble all. Ooh, a price dice roll. Okay. Spicy. I like it. Chat, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang! It is cut off here. Hopefully you guys did get your prizes in. Hopefully you got your tickets. Keegan coming with a ticket 900. That's a little tough, a little late. It's a little unfortunate. Here are the rules to this, chat. You guys had an entire week to get these tickets in. You have to be in the stream in order to claim it. So if we roll someone and they're not typing in chat, we re-roll. So there's only 38 people that are entered. I feel like these entries have been pretty low recently. Drozer coming in with the... Dude, you guys are going insane tonight, bro.
Drozer 1010 just subscribed.
What a beast. All right, we're going to draw a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Galaxies. Is Galaxies in here? I feel like typically Galaxies is, but I don't think I've seen him so far. Hold on. Is Galaxies in here? Is Galaxies in here? I don't think I saw him so far today. I have not seen him today either. What percent did he have? I mean, dude, he had almost 10%. That's kind of crazy. But he had was that 24,000 tickets entered? Jesus. I'll give it 15 more seconds here. I'm not seeing him type. Chat, we might have to re-roll here. That is a rule for the new stream. It's been that way for like 3 months here. Alrighty. I don't see him, chat. We re-roll here. I will re-roll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Oh. Bang. Keegan. I saw Keegan in here. Where's Keegan? Dude, the rigged is so funny every single time. Keegan wasn't here, but he does have to type. There it is. Okay. Keegan, congratulations on the gold pass. Nah, he left. All right, I guess we'll have to go again. Dude, I don't even think he got the 900 that he was trying to add on there. Some insane stuff, chat. You know what? We're gonna go crazy here, okay? We're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go the opposite. It was very cheap tickets. It was very cheap tickets. Now it's gonna be very expensive tickets. Maybe not super expensive, but it's gonna be a hefty amount. You know what? It's going to be a very hefty amount. Give away rule. Must be in stream to claim. Give everyone a free ticket. Send confirmation. Ticket price, 20,000 points. And we'll give unlimited tickets. All right, chat. Another week here. Everyone claim your free tickets here. I don't think there's going to be a lot of tickets purchased this one here, because we also have a points wipe happening in just a few days. Ooh, someone came in. Capsby coming with the 4. Okay. Got some spice to it. All right. Oh, Is there still a war going on in this clan here? Oh, we did not. Oh, yeah. All right. How did the last war go in this clan? Chat. I want to start paying attention to wars here. We lost? Hold on. Hold on here. Oh boy, chat. Do we go through? I'm seeing a lot of 1-stars here. I'm seeing a lot of things here, chat. Do we go through? Do we clean up? Chat. Type 1. Type 1 to go through war. Type 2 if we should trophy push instead. 1 to go through war. 2 to trophy push. What do we do? Trophy push instead? You can send some to me if need be. I can kick some people and haven't been active. Well, I think you should kick people that are inactive regardless. But it's up to you, I guess. Alright, we'll trophy push. Because here's the thing. I do want to get this account up to Legends. If we can. Watch out, Creeper still didn't do his hits even though he was here. Correct. Dude, I'm seeing a lot of 1-stars though too. Part of me was kind of curious to see. Yeah, unfortunately, dude, my TikTok has been like slowly dying low-key. Like, I think the TikTok live streams haven't been hitting. They haven't been pushed out at all. I think I might know why. I think I know how to change that. Oh yeah, we have a dice roll. Forgot about that. Okay, well that's just dumb. Yeah, there's a lot of people that find me on TikTok. I think I'm gonna add free base reviews back on TikTok. Probably like the old system. I low-key stopped watching on TikTok and came here. That's what I think majority people do. Or at least, like, the people that are more committed. I think that's what they typically do. But I think what I'm going to start doing is... because I also kind of miss base reviews a little bit. So I think I might add the free base review system back on TikTok. I'm gonna have to tell all the TikTok mods to take a chill a little bit on a number of different things. But, yeah, I think we can cook. I think I have to go through my mod system because I feel like there's a number of mods I haven't seen in a hot second on TikTok. I don't know. There's always like a million things that I gotta do, but we'll get there. We'll get there, chat. We'll figure it out. That being said, we do have a dice roll to do after this. All right. I don't have a dice on this account, so we're gonna have to go. Ooh, chat. We have to do clan games, don't we? Hold on. How much time do we have for clan games? Okay, we have. Yo, that's what I got to do. Instead of trophy pushing, I got to do clan games. At least on my accounts here. All right. First things first. I owe a dice roll. Dice roll. What's the number we're looking for here? The number we're looking for here is 6. All right, guys. If anyone's new here and doesn't know, there's a little mini game you can do on Twitch. You can pick a number, and if you can do a dice roll, if that number hits, you can get the prize. This prize is currently a gold pass. So, for a gold pass, a 1 in 20 shot here. He's looking for the number 6. Here we go. Bang. That's a little tough. That's a little tough. We have another. Do we have another challenger here? All right, we have 2 challengers. We're looking for 15. I see the 15 right there, but it needs to land on the top. Here we go. Here we go. Looking for 15. If it's either 14 or 16, I might laugh a little bit. But we'll see here. He's looking for 15. Here we go. Bang. 12. Oh, the 15's still staring at it. Wow, that's crazy. Wait. Hold on a minute. If we saw the 15 originally right there, and we spun, and it's still there, why can't I see the 5? Am I tripping here? Is the 5 right? That doesn't make sense. I don't know if that makes sense. All right, anyways. Najesh is going for 6 yet again. He is doubling down here. All right. If this hits 6, he gets a gold pass. Here we go. Bang. That's crazy. That is insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, we got gaming with Javi coming in. He said, "Give me the number 9." We see the number 9. He wants number 9. Here we go. For the gold pass, number 9. Here we go. Bang. Dude, it actually it rolled to 9 and then rolled away. That's tough. That is tough there. When do you roll the winner? What do you mean? You know, I'm not going to lie. Okay, he's going for... Ultimate Bliss is going for 6. He says, it didn't work the first time. It didn't work the second time. But gosh dolly, it will happen this time here. Chat, if this hits 6, Buddy wins a gold pass. Here we go. Bang. I think we have a comedian here. Buddy thinks he's funny. Buddy thinks he's funny out here. That's crazy. That's crazy. You just want to roll 11? No gold pass? Nah. Alright, is there anyone in the main clan that could accept me in the clan? Oh boy. What's up, Zoe? How you doing? Who accepted me? Tom, appreciate it, my guy. Give you a smooch. Alright. We're just gonna do clan games. Do as much clan games as we can do. What are the tickets for? That's for the giveaway. Uh, so every week on Twitch, it goes for a week long. We do giveaways. Um, we literally just did the gold pass one. You can win one just randomly through the dice rolls. Those are just for more fun than anything, but you can do them. Um, sorry, I just need to get a 1-star here real quick. Alright. Yeah, that's just kind of how it works. How many people? 35? Okay. We're gonna feed off the clan here. Yep. So yeah, we're just gonna go through this real quick here. And that's where the tickets and the points come into play. Yo, Zoe, I saw you were... Are you doing a live... Was it today? Or is it tomorrow or something like that? Chat, if you guys are TikTok enjoyers, you guys should check out Zoe on TikTok. Hold on, someone sent me a Snapchat. I think... If I know what I think this is... Yeah, alright. Just got off. How'd it go? Dude, my TikTok live streams have been dumpster. I think I know why, but crazy out here. Did you have good luck? Good luck with yours? Actually, I even think that my TikTok even videos have been kind of a little oof to recently. I tried something different and I don't think TikTok enjoyed it. Yeah, no. Oof. Dude, my TikToks have taken a kind of a dump since then. I wonder what's going on. It was solid, but yeah, it was slow for real. Kind of feel that. I would say my average views on a TikTok, I try to aim for above 10K. My last 3 videos have not even gotten above 5K. So I don't know what's necessarily going on with that. I tried something. I really don't think TikTok liked it. And I think I think I'm in like the doghouse almost with TikTok. Little tip for anyone that, for whatever reason, it might be trying TikTok or not. Do not set up a program to auto post. I think you can auto post and set it up within the app specifically, but do not do it from a third-party perspective. I know, like, I think Twitch, you can like post your clips through Twitch and whatnot. I was trying a different software. TikTok does not like it. Do not do it. I don't know what's going on either, but I was averaging 16 to 20 plus, but now I'm reaching like 10 to 15. Y'all know something crazy, Zoe? I know this is just a little different because of like the landscape of TikTok and live streaming, but when I first started live streaming on TikTok, I was hitting legitimately 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 people at a singular time. I think my record was 11,000 people in the live stream at one singular time. But I mean, like recently though, was I in the right? Okay, I was in the right clan. Recently, I try to shoot for like hopefully 50 people, but yeah, no, it's been slow. It's been slow recently. I think partially people are looking for the base review on TikTok. I don't want to be a content creator that literally sits there and only does base reviews. I do like to do other things, but I do think I'm going to switch up to add more base reviews into the content, because I do actually enjoy giving base reviews. I like doing the deep dives, you know. So yeah, dude, I think Clash Royale is a little different just purely because it's almost like constant action, where I feel like Clash of Clans is more of like a more of a chill game, I guess, in a way. I don't know, dude. Clash Royale does stupid numbers. Yeah, they are. I do base reviews too. Yeah, base reviews are fine. I know just me personally for my content, I'm not trying to do them exclusively. I know there's a lot of content creators that do base reviews exclusively, and I mean, power to you, big dubs, big dubs. All right. Has anyone ever seen a baby pigeon before? I have not. Can't say that I have, but I also don't go outside, so that could just be on me. See, I gotta get back onto my I gotta get back in my global rankings so that I can clickbait it. Been kind of washed this season, to be honest with you. I got tired of them, so I'm mixing it up now. I think it's really, really solid if you can mix it up, and you can do pretty solid. I think that's like the goal, have a very solid community that is there for you, your growth on different platforms and progression and whatnot. But it's a lot harder to do, obviously. There's a lot of people that are there for just a pure base review. What rank am I right now? Let's take a look. I don't think it's fantastic. I've been selling so much this season. Like, you think I'm a salesman because of how much I've been selling this season. We made it top 200. Top 200 US. There's still another 40 minutes left, so this could still continually go up. But realistically, I would like to be significantly higher. Global ranking is 3,200. I'm trying to get top 1K. That's my game plan. What's up, Perk Swavy? How you doing? Was this the right account? Oh, okay. Just got the 6 builder. Oh, dude. Hold on. There are a few single greatest things in this game. 6th builder unlock is one of them. Maxing out all of your heroes is definitely one of those other things. I think maxing out completely for the first time, I will say, is fantastic. Weirdly enough, maxing out fully, like the 3rd plus times, not as special anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you. It kind of goes down. To the point where I've even, like... I know there's a lot of people that will pay massive money to, like, max out as quickly as possible. I have done the opposite. I have actually been, like, purposely not spending money so I don't max out quickly. Which might be kind of interesting for some people. But I actually don't like being maxed out. Is that weird? Chad, is that kind of weird or not? Or do you guys kind of feel me on that? Holy. Yeah, I don't buy books or runes or anything anymore. Yeah. I mean, I still do, but for, like, other accounts. It does not make sense for my main account. I don't think so, at least. I think a lot of people probably actually find it kind of weird that I still buy the gold pass, all things considering. I feel like that's probably actually a pretty testament, though, to how good the gold pass actually is, considering. Destroy 2 auto huts. Oh, I don't really want to. 3 stars for multiplayer battles. Hopefully we can find a really, really easy base. Wow. Ask and you shall receive, chat. It's just that easy. You buy me gold pass. You buy my gold passes. I do. I buy a lot of people. I am shocked that more people don't take advantage of the gold passes. Like, I'm genuinely shocked. Literally, constantly giving away gold passes. People don't take advantage. I don't know. It's just kind of wild. Gold passes are W. It's shocking to me that I know, like, Tom, how many gold passes? When's the last time you bought a gold pass, Tom, for like whatever accounts? Because like I feel like you've been probably getting gold passes from me for like over a year now, and other people could do the same thing, but they just don't. I just find that really wild. What's the most impactful epic hero equipment to get first? That's not electric boots. My opinion, probably spear. Probably a year ago on my main was the last one I paid for. So you've been for 12 gold passes at least. I have covered you for. And I'm assuming if I had to guess, you probably have like 8 more on deck still. I'm gonna be honest. I would much rather do a spiky ball than the giant gauntlet, to be honest with you. Maybe that's a hot take there. Dude, it's kind of weird with the debt collectors. These loot resource ones are like super super easy. In case anyone doesn't know, you're like hearing me talk about how like Tom here has gotten gold passes for the last year. Hold on. So Tom is saying that he has gotten gold passes for me for a year, and he has at least probably 5 more on his main account. So that's like what, 17 gold passes that he's gotten from me. And anyone can do it. All you have to do is go to the my Discord and check out the section for the gold passes. I think so far this year, I want to say there's been like 700 gold passes given so far from me. Again, I'll say it again. I am shocked people aren't taking more advantage of it. That's not including the ones I've gotten on my alts from you. How many? Okay, so how many gold passes do you think you've gotten from me this entire year so far? Dude, I cannot find the resources. I mean, I guess this could work. In the last 12 months, you think you've gotten about 20 gold passes from me? Maybe a few more. I wouldn't be too shocked, to be honest with you. Again, the amount of, I don't know, the amount of gold passes I've given away so far this year has been just absolutely insane. But again, definitely check out the Discord for the gold passes. Anyone can do it. Can I get in there? There we go. It's not what you farm. Wait, the challenge does not matter. Every day 11 coming in with a 29 viewer raid. Yo, massive W. The challenge does not matter. You do it with those goblins. What the enemy base gives you. Huh? I don't know if I agree with that. Hold on. What? Chat. Chat. Anyone speak Spanish and English coming in from here? Because I don't know if a Twitch raid is considered an incursion. Chat, I don't know what that says. Is that supposed to be the thing? Is that supposed to be the thing? Dude, I wish definitely wish I spoke Spanish, but I've said this before, and I've asked this question before, and I'll ask it again because I'm curious what you guys think. What if you guys could speak another language? What language would you guys go for? Personally, I feel like Korean. Personally, but I think Spanish is definitely up there as well. Korean for sure. See, that's what I'm saying, Zoe. That's what I'm saying. French, so I can watch K-dramas. Dude, some of the K-dramas are actually so good. There was one that I watched like 3 years ago. I think it was called All of Us Will Die. Crazy. Crazy one. Your name is Spanish too? Yeah, I know. Actually, little fun fact. Anyone that watches Coco, she thought I was a Spanish streamer for the longest time. So I always make jokes with her now. Actually, one time I was asking her for help, and I exclusively only talked to her in Spanish. But yeah, no, I am. Even though I have a Spanish name, I am definitely the whitest person you'll ever see ever. I speak five, and Spanish is definitely a good language. German, French, and Italian as well. Mandy in the free time is just, collecting side missions here. That's crazy. Five? That's kind of sick, though. I can't lie, that's pretty sick. Wait, hold on, Mandy. How do you go about learning a language? You a Duolingo pro, or do you have like things that you watch? Oh God, the poison's a little tough. I wonder. It's gonna be hard to get in there, I feel like. Oh! It's like storming the beaches. There we go. It's more of a hobby engagement than anything. Books, podcasts, music, and also speaking to yourself works a lot. Already got the speaking to yourself down. I do that every night. Every night I go in front of the camera and I just speak to myself. No one's around. Just kidding. Chat, it is to you guys. I mean, realistically, if you think about streaming, though, it is kind of weird. I'm literally in a room by myself just speaking. I'd speak Russian or tribal African. Any reason? I'd imagine there's like a reason. Like personally, I would want to learn Korean because A, I think their culture is phenomenal. But B, I feel like in a lot of gaming, I come across a lot of Korean gamers, and I feel like that'd be really, really cool to be able to talk and communicate with gamers. But I also feel like Spanish would be again like super beneficial though too, just because like I feel like so many people uh, know Spanish. It's a really good idea to listen to podcasts. Dude, I've never listened to any podcast ever. I've listened to documentaries, but I've never done podcasts. 27% type exclamation point review. I want to see if that comes up. Oh my gosh, hold on. Chat. I am 3 hours into this stream and I just realized I didn't have the main software open. I didn't have the main software open and no one said a single thing. Also hydrate. I totally just spilled on myself. That's disgusting. Also, that's my last can of Mountain Dew. What happened to the trophies? It's been rough out here. Give me a dice roll. Did you have a dice roll? Did you redeem it? Oh yeah, you did. All right. Chat, there's a little mini game we like to play. It's a dice roll. You have a 1 in 20 chance to get it correct. And if he does hit it, he gets a gold pass. Now, the number he chose was number 2. I see the number 2 right there. If it hits, but he gets a gold pass. But it has to be at the top, right where the 7 is. Here we go. We're looking for 2. Bang. Oof. That is tough. 10 just for fun? All right, I got you. Nope. Chat, anyone want just for funsies? Anyone want for funsies? Put your numbers in chat. 15? Nope. 9? Close. Very close. Anyone else? 16 for fun? A natural 20. 7? Gosh, you guys are bad at this. 8? Come on, Chad. 12? Yikes. Nat 20? Yikes. 3? Yikes. 19? Close. 14? Yikes. 15? Yikes. 10? Yikes. 7? Come on, Chad. Come on. Come on. 3? Yikes. 2? All right, chat. One last one. The first number I see after finishing this sentence will be the one that I do. Just for funsies. Here we go. Drozer said 8. Here we go. Just for funsies. I mean, that was just for funsies, but that's crazy. Drozer did get it. All right. Now, this is not for funsies. This is serious. Tom picked 20. If this hits a nat 20, Tom gets a gold pass. Not that he needs it, because we have established that he's gotten like 20 plus gold passes from me. But here we go. Oh. Clan is full. What the heck? Oh. Tom, it is up to you. Kind of wish I got more of those dice ones then. It's kind of crazy that I'm still in Champs League. Oh. W? Actually, it might be really annoying to try to find a, base for this. We'll see. I have a bad feeling we're gonna have a tough time to find a base that's on the outside. Never mind. Did not take long. Good work, good work. Totally thought that was going to take a lot longer. Oh, I have to leave the clan. By the way, chat, if anyone's got any absolute jammers, some absolute heat, request some more songs. We got a banger on the song last night. I want some more songs. I want some more songs. If anyone knows some absolute hood classics, I gotta know it. What are your thoughts on the last 3 hero equipment? Are they good? What were the last 3? Dark Crown, action figure. Chat, what was the other one? What was the one before action figure? Snake bracelet? You know, this might be a hot take here. I feel like this is going to be copyrighted out, but we'll see. So it was, what are my thoughts on the 3 previous equipment? That would be the Dark Crown, the action figure, snake bracelet. The 3, actually, I think all 3 of those, maybe except for the Dark Crown, are all very meta, actually, believe it or not. I do think the Dark Crown, if you max it out, is a better choice than the Henchman, but I don't think it's like overpowered by anything. I'd actually say that pretty much, and this might be a crazy thing to say, but I think the snake bracelet out of the 3 is probably the most overpowered. And then it would probably go action figure as the second best. And then I do think that the Dark Crown is probably the weakest of the 3. But I don't think they're bad equipment necessarily. I do think that you can get some good value. I don't know. It's just kind of weird to think because, like, to be honest with you, I don't think that all the equipment is super, super fantastic, but kind of works. Dude, these Lava Hounds, by the way, so good. Such a good level on them. How did my entire Dragon Force get absolutely abducted? I don't know if you would like it, to be honest. Probably not your style. Skyfall, Young Thug, Queen. I mean, you can just request it. Hold on, chat. We gotta listen to a classic song here. Absolute hood classic here. If you know, you know. Chat, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw. I don't think... we got some more computer parts coming in. Actually, one of my computer parts that were supposed to come in, like... I think it was like July 1st already came in. Yo. Question. Does anyone work in delivery? Like delivering packages like Amazon packages or like FedEx or something? Does anyone here work in that? Anyone? Because I'm kind of curious. Someone came, or anyone have worked in that? I got a package today, and I had to sign for it. My question is, what makes it that I have to sign for it? Like why? Why do I have to sign for that specific part? Because, like, I've ordered things that are more expensive than that item. You know? Why do I have to do it there? Perhaps the part or the thing it contains? Well, yeah, it was the, I think, the CPU, which, like I can kind of get, but, like, I don't know, like, I've ordered an iPad off, and I didn't have to sign for it. Don't let the FBI put you on their list, bro. What? Huh? I've kind of thought about adding this song, I'm not gonna lie. We're in a CWL, first of the month, always the first of the month. Chat. Spam 1 if I should add this to my playlist. We feeling it or we not feeling it? You know what? Good enough for me. What's up, Max? How you doing? Honestly, might be up to different companies. Yeah, maybe. I found it kind of weird. I don't want to talk to people going out to sign for something. Ugh. Now I have to like go somewhere to pick it up somewhere. I'm doing pretty good, Max. Dude, I need a magical day. One of these 2 days here. I'm not doing too bad, but dude, this entire season has literally been me getting offered some of the best days ever and then not being able to capitalize on it. Like day in, day out. Maybe not that day. Hopefully something magical can happen. Where am I at for global ranking right now? 3K. Oh. Dude, US is so bad. It's crazy out here. Dude, top 100, not even top global. I don't know who, like, if everyone and their mother came out to like push this season, but like, dude, top 50 in the US is not global ranked. Are you kidding me? Also a jammer, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, you have to be 44 US in order to be in the top 1K. That's crazy. Max, are you doing your hits off rip by chance? If it's family friendly, sure. What time is it for me? It is almost midnight. Why? What time is it for everyone here? Well, what the heck? $7 a.m. for you? Is that UK? 1 a.m. That's East Coast. 1 a.m. is East Coast. The Akatsuki. I don't even know what that means. Austria? You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, and maybe this is just the American education, but if you told me to point on a map where Austria is, I don't think I could do it. Well, I know it's in Europe. I could figure that out. But, like, specifically in Europe, that's what I'm talking about. See, I was thinking it's closer to Greece, to be honest with you. But I am, like, that is like a 20% confidence right there. Small country, almost 9 million people. It's next to Germany. Dang. Yeah, no. Dude, my state almost... Well, I shouldn't say almost. Definitely, yeah. It's so crazy, because, like... The United States is basically the equivalent of Europe. When you kind of think about it. I feel like the United States is, like, literally 50 mini countries all together. Where, like, Europe is kind of the same thing, you know? It's, like, the umbrella term for, like, all the countries that are in there. You from Texas? No. Literally, pretty much the opposite. The US is 3.8 million square miles. All of Europe is 4 mil. So, yeah, no, it is pretty close. Though I will say a lot of that 3.8 is probably from Alaska. Don't get me wrong, it still counts, but it's Alaska, you know? Could you imagine to move to another country than the United States? I could totally imagine that. I have strongly considered going to Taiwan. Did I not activate this challenge? Oh, did we hit our limit? Is that what's going on? Oh boy. Dude, I feel like that's gotta switch up a little bit quicker than that. Now I'm feeling like hold on. Now I'm starting to debate if I even did the missions on the other accounts here. Can I come to Zika? I need CC probably. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, and maybe this is like a selfish thing, but I don't think I would want to go to like Taiwan specifically for like the culture or anything. I do think it's kind of cool, but I'm more looking at it for the fact of I do think it is a decently nice country, but it's pretty cheap. Where I feel like, could you imagine this? Going to a place that the standard of living is like very low. You don't need a ton of money, but then still collecting money like USD. Um, I feel like that's like insane. Like you'd be living like a king. Like I feel like it's just like a smart financial move. Although the political climate of Taiwan is pretty rough. Sadly, wouldn't you have to pay taxes for US and Taiwan for double? I have no idea. Um, Although, like, here's the thing: even if I had to pay US taxes, it's not like it changes from where I'm at now, as far as I know. Like, I'm still paying taxes, but still the standard of living is a lot significant. Like, you can, a dollar there can stretch massively compared to now. Would you ever try Indian street food? I don't know. I like a lot of different types of food. I forget. There's a YouTube channel that I think literally goes around and tries like street food from a ton of different countries, and some of it seems pretty sick. Dang, I don't have. I wonder. So would you try fried rats? Probably not that. But I would imagine India has other stuff than just that. Like, it doesn't China have like fried grasshoppers? Probably wouldn't try that, but I know Chinese food in general is fantastic, though. They have a lot of other options. Or am I thinking of the wrong place? I just checked a dollar USD is almost like $30 in Taiwan. That's crazy. See that now? You see what I'm saying, dude? Imagine making what you're making now in America, and then just transferring it over to Taiwan and like living there instead. Because here's the problem: a lot of people. I'm in a very fortunate spot where I make money off online, right? I feel like obviously if you had a job physical where you're getting a check or whatever, I think that's a lot harder to do because you'd have to find a physical job in Taiwan. But like my job, I don't think changes. I could go to anywhere in the world as long as I have the same setup I could, it would be the same, you know? Chat, let's calm down here, all right? Let's calm down in chat. It's getting kind of insane. Like kind of weird actually. I could almost go anywhere and get a job in my field. And that I think that's a huge W then, right? The other thing though too is like specifically making USD. Because like, well, I shouldn't say like specifically because like it doesn't work necessarily if you go to let's say like the UK where the I think the pound is stronger than the USD. So like um you'd actually be probably suffering more going to the UK and still having a job from the United States grabbing USD. But because like okay, right? If you had a physical job that you go to Taiwan, you'd probably get paid in whatever currency Taiwan is, right? So you're gonna be kind of in the same spot that you are currently. Does that make sense? Or am I just waffling here, Chad? Would you ever do like the Netflix review thing? Not entirely sure if that actually works. The Netflix, or I don't know what that is. Depends on how valuable your job is. Yeah, but like I still think if you're getting paid in the local currency, if it's weaker than the USD, I think you'd still be better off in the United States if you're collecting a check. Yeah, if you do work from home, I mean that changes things. Where you watch Netflix shows and rate them before they release. What's the purpose of that? If I really wanted to, I could retire right now if I lived in a cheap country. Like if you retired right now, moved to a cheap country, and then just transferred your funds over. Is that what you're saying? What's up, Mac Attack? How's it going, my dude? Wait, DeBoss is coming in here. What's up, DeBoss? Some places you could probably charge the American price in their currency. What do you mean? In some places, you could probably charge the American price in their currency. Huh? Might go to Iceland. $1 USD is like 121. Dang. Yeah, imagine how far that could go. Thank you, the Lord. You're still streaming at this time of the day. Okay. I want to make it more of a standard thing to try to make stream until 1 o'clock my time. So that would still be another hour. I almost want to be able to guarantee that when you guys go to my stream, you guys have 4.5 hours of content minimum, right? That is my game plan. Bum, bum. That is my game plan. You guys always being able to get guaranteed content to the point where, again, I want to try it for a month here, but I might not have an off day and I might just stream every night. The nights that I do typically have off, I might instead just I might just stream like less. But I think I was watching a video today about consistency, and I think I don't know, it just kind of hit me a little differently that I'm like, man, I don't know, I feel like I have been pretty inconsistent recently. Smirk, brother, you can just request your own music, my guy. Well, no, it would be no, I don't think it'd be less hours. It'd be more hours, but the days that I have off, I just might not stream as long as like I typically would do on my normal days. Does that make sense? So I would be adding more hours on. I don't want it to affect my normal streams or whatever. It just be yeah. Like the days that I have or had off kind of thing, I might just get on, do my Legends hits, maybe talk a little bit, do a little bit of something, and then dip out for the night. Depends if you still want code Hippus. What does? Huh? I don't know. I don't know their whole stipulation on like removing a code. Does anyone know if I'm assuming codes have been removed in the past? Actually, never mind. I can think of a pretty famous example actually now. I wonder what the sorry, let me rephrase. I wonder what the stipulation for removing a code for like consistency is. Yeah, max, yeah. They expect code creators to stream daily. That is 100% just not true. Not stream, but active to give info ahead when they release it. I still don't even think that's true. Because, like, I can think of a lot of content creators that have a code that I don't think cover any content for future content. Don't get me wrong, I do think it's as like a personal thing. I would love to be a content creator that obviously like um, provides update information and whatnot. But again, there's a lot of content creators that do not provide update information. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe, yo, chat, clip this, maybe not. I don't know. I understand why. Chat, why am I blanking on how he says his name? It's not Jaden. It's like, why am I blanking on it? Why do I feel it's like Jadion? Why am I blanking right now? It's not just Jaden. Jadon? Why am dude, I'm actually like blanking so hard right now. Gideon. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I understand from Supercell's perspective why Gideon doesn't have a code. However, even before I got a code, and even to the point, I do think that like you got to look at specifically. Buddy does so much for Clash of Clans and really has a very, very strong audience. And like I'm pretty sure that's all the content he makes is just Clash of Clans based. I feel like it's a smart move to kind of slightly lax up on um, their requirements in that because I'm pretty sure I haven't looked at his YouTube in a hot second, but he was putting up numbers. His community is super strong. There are, I don't know, he'll post stuff, and in completely other videos, people will talk about him. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I understand where Supercell's coming from, but at the same time, oh man, I don't know if I want to start beef or anything like that. But there's some creators recently that got a code that I know that are like a lot more line drawing. I mean, heck, I can draw the line at different points. I'll be honest. I'm a little tough at some point. A famous Indian Supercell creator lost his code for 3 months and banned from esports team for a year because he broke TOS. See, that makes sense though. I mean, that literally makes sense. Easiest way to lose a code is to upset a regional manager. I don't know. I don't know the drama behind that one. Losing a code is difficult from the ones that we all know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did hit up Supercell because I was curious if I could play other games on my platform. Because my question to them was like, hey, do I have to only be streaming Clash of Clans or can I play other games on my platform? Because I wasn't sure exactly with like COD lobbies or like Sea of Thieves where you like hot mic. Dude, the bar is set so much lower than I thought. Their response was, yeah, you can play other games on your channel. Just make sure you play Clash every once in a while. I was like, every once in a while? Dude, it'll still be my main content. I just wasn't sure if I could play another game on, you know? So, I don't know. I'm glad that they're not as strict as I initially thought they were, but I do think that they're a lot more strict on other things that I feel like they should be a little bit more lax on. Where, like, again, I guess to be fair, I haven't watched Didion's content in a hot second. I do think he rides the line on a little bit of edgier content, but I also think that that's a lot more entertaining, and I think he builds more of a very strong community because of that. And I think that's something that should be a factor when, you know, just determining that kind of stuff with like codes and whatnot. I don't know. Not my place, I guess, to talk about stuff, so I'll just kind of leave it as is, but I don't know, it's just interesting stuff to me. You think they'll ever bring global chat back? 1,000% not. Guys, don't. How about this? Don't say anyone's name in particular when talking about this kind of stuff, I guess. Not calling out anyone or anything. Just talking. You think they'll ever get a local chat? Local chat, what do you mean? Have you seen clans rush Clan Capital? When Clan Capital first came out, I remember seeing that. It's actually super impressive. Trimax doing it, crazy. As in people from the same city or state. No, same thing with. I would argue that's basically the same thing as global chat. What? Oh, it's not. Chat is multiplayer battles, not. Long night, apparently. I think we should have a function to talk to our friends on our list. I would agree. I would agree with that, actually. I've said it before. And I'll say it again. Clash of Clans, I think personally, the biggest thing that they need to work on is social features. Not like a global chat necessarily, or like whatever, but I do think social features to an extent. I think emotes during battles, I think, would be cool for spectating. I think some sort of like alliance chat where you can talk between clans, I think is a no-brainer in my opinion. Just because I do think like obviously the co-leaders and everything, the leaders can still moderate those things. It's not like a global chat where a global chat's just like the Wild West, you know. Um, I do think again the friends list thing I think is a fantastic idea for being able to like message your friends through there. A whitelist, blacklist feature in clans, I think, yeah, those things I think should be top of the list priority for getting the thing back. Because, like, I personally think that would probably solve a portion of the clan problem. A little bit. A little bit. I do think that there's still tweaks to get people back in, but Mac Attack, brother, are you buddy's going off the rails a little bit, brother. What are you saying with that? I think they should have it where you don't gotta spam chat to practice attacks. That is something else that I think a lot of content creators have talked about actually. I think auto translate feature for chat I think is also a no-brainer that they should add in. I think being able to auto translate some stuff would be super sick. I think that would help out a lot too, because I think that would expand the potential for different people in different clans, you know? A whole different. I mean, that opens worlds together, you know? Auto translate is brilliant as it's a global game. Real, real. Like, imagine being able to have like, dude, that opens up so many possibilities for people, you know? Like, I feel like that's a no-brainer. It just said that you can't interact because dumb abused the features. Oh, you're saying like global chat? Um, here's my opinion. Okay. Global chat will never be added back. And I have been an advocate for the longest time talking about how I think that they should add it back. And low key, I think they always could have an ace up their sleeve if they ever are getting close to this game dying by any means. If they need a desperate Hail Mary, I think they could always technically add it back. Although I do think that, like, again, it's probably not going to be added back. However, I have recently, over the last year, changed my tune on them. I don't think that they should add it back. I think the core reason that they removed it, being probably more moderation based stuff, um, I think is completely valid considering I have played a game recently where there is a global chat, and that thing is the most unhinged chat I think I've ever seen ever. Like I can't even describe to you guys the things that are said in that global chat. It is insanely insane. Don't get me wrong, Clash of Clans I think would even still have like a some sort of filter system, but even still people find ways around it and whatnot. So I get it 1000%. But I don't think that that is an excuse to not have different social features in the game. I think when they removed global chat, they should have already started working on an alternative for social features. I think now it's been what 6, 7 years, maybe even more. I don't even remember how long it's been since global chat's been removed. But the fact that they haven't added in even remotely a substitution, I feel like, is a complete fail. And that sounds very harsh, but I'm very passionate about having some sort of social features in this game. I think this game is a fantastic game. I don't think it's remotely dead or anything like that. However, I do think people do get a wrong perception of it dying when the only community that they have a sense of is their clan. And if that small, very, very small portion of the game to them kind of fades out and some people stop playing, they feel like the game's dead because they can't go to global chat, they can't talk to other people, they can't feel the actual like community of the game like you used to be able to get with global chat, you know? So I think the game would thrive so much more if they had at least some sort of social features. That's my take. I don't even know what that is. Probably. Leeches? The things that suck on your blood? No. I don't think they'll add in the clan alliance because in one of their Q&As, it was asked if they'll add in new clan levels, and it was rejected. And their reason was they wanted to make building a clan easier and not make level 1 clans have a severe disadvantage to level 30 clans. So if they added in alliances, I think it would make the gap greater because let's be honest, most clans wouldn't have an alliance and would make the ones that do bigger, I would think. I don't think it gives any advantage to clans. Per se. Um I know what you're talking about with like the whole clan level advantage thing, but I don't think it matters with the levels necessarily. I don't think it gives a clear advantage to any clans necessarily to have it. I think it's just being able to communicate with other people. Unless like I don't know. Does Zika Down have more of an advantage over a different clan because we have a set of family clans that we could talk to each other? Because again, personally, I would love to be able to log on and talk to people from Zika Down 2, Zika Down 3, Zika Down 4, Zika Down CWL, all that kind of stuff at the same time. Realistically, as of right now, I'd have to go to like Discord or something, which I guess I could technically do, but I don't know. I think having it just in game is significantly better. Would the Alliance be donating and stuff like that too, or just to chat? I think it depends. As of right now, I would think that like a basic just chatting thing would be the bare minimum. However, I do think that there is an opportunity to add a magical item into the game where um, you request into your main clan just as is. You use this magical item, and instead of it requesting to your main clan, it requests to the alliance clan instead, like the alliance chat, and then anyone in the alliance chat could donate. I think that would be cool. I think that'd be not game breaking necessarily or anything. I think it would help out a lot of clans that, because I see a lot of people in Legends, even like low Legends, where they like go in with like literally no troops into Legend League attacks or like war attacks or anything like that. I'm like, that's crazy. Yeah, but that's where the gap would become greater for those who don't have alliances. But why wouldn't people do alliances? Like they just would be afraid to communicate with people or something, or what? Because I don't think a level 1 clan versus a level 30 clan would have the same opportunities. A level 1 clan could still form an alliance with someone else. A level 30 clan might just be a clan of like dedicated people. They might not know any other clans, you know? I don't know. I feel like there's not like a hard restriction necessarily. Did I? Okay. Unless I'm missing your point, kind of thing. I don't see that there'd be a missed opportunity for either one of the clans. Or berries and I don't know what the other is that. Are those leeches? Oh, okay. Not what I was thinking you were talking about. Not everyone has the connections to form an alliance with a strong clan and strong clans. Most would likely use the feature for their family clan or for clan families. Yeah, I get that, but like being a level 30 clan doesn't inherently give you a advantage or more connections necessarily. Like I don't know, I feel like you guys are assuming that like a level 30 clan just instantly has connections with other people. They'd still have to make the same connections. I think it would benefit people that have family of clans, but again, I feel like, imagine like having a few set of clans, and then have like a request and leave clan in your alliance or something like that. No, I don't know. Like I think there's ways that could be around it. I think it could be a testing ground. Maybe I'm not seeing it, but I guess ultimately I do have a huge foot in the door, a huge stake in it, just because I would love to be able to talk to my clan members in different clans. I do think also for like higher clans as well, that, and not necessarily level wise, but specifically for like clans that have to split their clan because of CWL, I think having the alliance chat with those I think would be fantastic as well. You know, for the first week of every month, half, like not even half, but like 15 members at least leave the main clan and go to a whole different clan, that then they can't just type in chat. If they want to request stuff, they have to then leave the clan and sometimes go to the main clan and then back and forth, and it gets just really annoying. I don't know. I personally don't see it being a huge disadvantage to like lower level clans or anything like that if they were to do it, but I don't know. You have like years of time to make connections. Many small clans don't even use Discord. How would you make connections in Clash of Clans with other clans without using Discord or Twitch? I feel like the clan notice board. If I'm a clan that I do think would benefit from an alliance chat, right? 10-inch P.E.K.K.A. Maybe we're more of a mature clan. Probably wouldn't want to do that. Rules are simple. Be active. Donate to your fellow brothers in time of need. Use both your war attacks. This seems more of like a more serious clan. Send them an alliance in notice or something, you know? I feel like, unfortunately, this could be used for a more of a, like, leeching or merge type thing that could be kind of tough, you know? Some poaching type stuff. So I guess that could be a problem. But I don't know. Again, I'm just spitballing here. Like, I feel like that would give more. Why am I getting the same clans? Does this thing work, chat? There we go. But like, I don't know. I feel like that would give more validation to this clan notice thing than anything else, to be honest with you. Because like this actually is like looking at clans. Why is Wonderwall banned? If there's ever a song banned that's like non-problematic, it's probably because people requested it so many times. So unfortunately, you can blame your past viewers, your past chat brothers. We should put Zeke down 5 there and get the 5th clan back up and running. Well, we'd have to work on the 4th clan first, but the 5th clan has never been an actual like clan. The 5th clan has always been a holding clan for my accounts. My alt can run Zeke down 4. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I don't think we're overflowing with people that, unless you want to like do the recruiting for it, that's fine. But I don't think we're like overflowing with people necessarily. It's up to you, really. Not even gonna lie, chat, I've started losing my train of thought with these bad boys here. Like I've been, oh, dude, I might have to shake this up here. Starting to hit kind of tough. Miriam? Haven't heard that name in years. Just kidding. How you doing? Hello? How's life been? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. Miss me? Oh, of course. Of course. You're my my longest distance friend, I think. I think you're like, are you perfectly on the opposite side of the world? It's gotta be close. Chat, what would be the absolute opposite side of America? On the other side of the world. I feel like it's gotta be like Uzbekistan or something. Is it Asia? Ocean? Is it actually ocean? Hold on. What is opposite of US? So the Indian Ocean, roughly between Australia and Africa. Really? Oh, I guess I was completely wrong then. I'm kind of shocked by that. Chat, you learn something new every day. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm shocked. A little rush there. This base? Nah, Jacob. I think you're seeing things. Wait, chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, how rushed am I? 0 being completely maxed out, 10 being the most rushed ever. I would say I'm probably like a 1. -1, 3, 0. Yeah, see. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was talking about. $1.5. See, Jacob found the way now. I did say 0 was like fully maxed out, right? Or no, nah, I lost it now. I don't even know. Who requested this song? Soldier Boy is being referenced? That's crazy. Biko's kind of crazy. What? But you know what you're doing, so it's fine. 100%. I do know what I'm doing. Chat. Ugh. Dude, I like playing on a lot of accounts. But like the last minute stuff kills me sometimes, chat. Are you watching Love Island US? No. I've heard that everyone and their mother seems to be watching that show. But no, I've not even seen like a single thing on it. I saw that some people are getting worked up about some certain people not getting voted or something. Chat, anyone watch Love Island? Any Love Island enjoyers? I'm watching it as well. Yo, Miriam, can you give us a rundown of what that is? Because Love Island sounds kind of dirty, I'm not gonna lie. Crazy, I've been watching you and we are in war. Hunter, what clan are you going up against? Love Island is brain rot? It's crazy, lots of things are happening in a short amount of time. Yeah, but like what? What though? Is it just a reality TV show? Is that all it is? I just realized I don't have the Twitch role on Discord. You have to link your Twitch in your Discord. It does it automatically. Miriam, that is a crazy way of putting it. Miriam says they're exchanging liquids every 5 seconds. That's a crazy way of saying that. They can put that on TV? That's crazy. Ew, kissing? Yikes. Oh, nasty. It's over now, but it was in Zikadown 2. Yeah, you guys won, didn't you? Dude, I saw that there's a lot of 1-stars on our team. I'm not, I mean, technically I am leader of Zikadown 2, but man, the chat told me not to look at it, so I didn't. But not happy that I saw that. Then again, though, Zikadown 2 is supposed to be more of our chill clan, so I guess it's fine. I guess. What in the country are we listening to? Love Island is for fam and money, not love, bruh. Or fame. I'm assuming that's supposed to be. I actually, oh, that's what it was. I heard that they take away their phones and they're like completely disconnected from like the outside world, and that there was like someone in particular that was expecting to be famous when they got either voted out or something, but somehow they made like everyone hate them, and like everyone on the outside world actually like hates them or something, supposedly. Real intel or fake? I gotta go to bed. I'll talk to you later. Good talks tonight. FYI, I'm going on vacation for like a week, late CWL. I have been running Zikaton 3 for the time. I trust him. Okay. All right. Gotcha. W Ben. Dude, I'm telling you, the slower music always makes me tired. Always kills me. It's bad. Some people are way too mean on the internet. Dude, people have always been mean on the internet. It'd be what it be. Tomorrow stream or not? Today's Friday. Oh. Wait. Are we in Saturday now, technically? Yes, we are. You know what, Senritha? Tomorrow I'm going to say stream. How long? No idea. It might be a very short stream, but I think I do start the stream thing though. I said that I wanted to start being consistent and maybe streaming every single day, even if it's just for a little bit. I think that starts tomorrow. That starts tomorrow, Chad. Miriam spoiling me with TikTok gifs. Gideon to catch a... What? Smirk, what are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Okay, now Miriam's really spoiling me. Miriam's going kind of off. Who redeemed what? Hydrate? God, I don't have water. I don't have water. Like, I could go over there. It's all the way over there, but like, it's all the way over there, you know? I appreciate it, Miriam. You get the free decoration? I did. Actually, am I supposed to be able to give out free decorations here? Am I supposed to be doing that as a responsible top-tier creator? Because I heard that some creators got it as like a 1,000 uses or something like that. Like it was limited. Like it was a limited thing or something like that. I don't think I see anything. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. So is it a limited amount? Is it actually a limited amount? Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. I think I was like the 30th person that got it. I was scrolling through TikTok and like just luckily came across it. Hold on. Hopefully it's not copyrighted right now. I think I was just in the right place at the right time to grab this thing. If it is a limited amount, I think that'd be kind of cool. And if I'm not mistaken, that looks like the Eagle Artillery, um, like figurehead on the sword. Is there no limit? I wonder why Judo Sloth got one. Hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick, just to completely make sure that I'm not like missing out. Because then realistically, I would imagine like surely like Termi or Tomnub would share it if so. If they didn't, holy. No, they said if a bunch of people claimed it, Clash would come up with a free bundle. Oh, gotcha. Oh, and it's still working? Gotcha. I'll have to repost it then in the free stuff section of the Discord. Hold on. If you had to rate in order Builder Base, Home Village, Clan Capital, and Clan Wars, what is the best? I think Main Village is number one. I mean, it's the OG. It's the main meat and potatoes here. I would say Clan Wars is after that. I think it's the most important. It can gain you the most, I would say. This might be a hot take here, but I'm going to go Clan Capital third. Clan Capital, I do think it is just as important almost as Wars. I mean, you can get metals from it, or sorry, ores. You can get ores from it. You can get a ton of magical items. You can get a ton of resources. I think Clan Capital is the next big thing. And I'm going to say Builder Base is last. Don't get me wrong. I understand that the 6 builder is very important. I will say it seems like a lot of people don't actually... Man. It actually seems like there's a lot of people that don't even know about the 6 builder. So there's a lot of people that don't even take advantage of it. But I do think that is the ranking I would go. Main Village, Wars, Clan Capital, Builder Base. What's my rarest decoration? This one right here. This is my rarest decoration right here. There is so many people that don't have it. However, actually, do I have the, okay, I do. If we look at my decoration base, I do have a few decorations here and there. Dude, I'm gonna have to find more room for this thing. Bang. There we go, chat. Dude, we're gonna run out of space. We're actually gonna run out of space. So, my rarest decoration is definitely this Archer Queen. This is exclusively for a Supercell creator at the highest tier. So it is extremely, extremely limited. And more than likely, there's a good chance you'll never see it, even in battle. I think my oldest obstacle, though, is the Halloween headstone, wherever that might be. I think I have 2 of them. Oh, here's one. This is my oldest obstacle, which I guess would technically be my then next in line. I would vomit if I saw that base in Legend League. What, you don't like this base? Not a fan of this base? uh, dude, I can't even make out the base at this point. Do I get banned if I buy an account? Brother, you're breaking terms of service. It's not a will you, it's a when you will. When will you get banned? Hey. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. What's your rarest queen skin? I have no idea. I don't think any of them are rare, to be honest with you. I stopped buying hero skins because it's not really that rare. I think the rarest queen skin is probably the WWE one now. If I'm completely honest with you. Smirk, I don't watch any sports. Man, chat. Dude, I'm losing steam quick, apparently. Doing clan capital day in, day out here. Starting to get to me. Out of my mind. My favorite scenery is probably the Year of the Snake scenery. My favorite non-legendary scenery is probably the Seas, the one that was last season. Chat, we're so close. We're almost finished. We're almost finished there, chat. We gotta finish strong. We gotta do it. We gotta finish strong. Chat, hold in there. Hold in there. I need a progress base. Stat. Okay, hold on. Let me try that again. I need a progress base. Boom. Yep, there we go. Sorry. I had to let it kick in there, you know. The streamer luck needed to kick in there. 5 more accounts, chat. 5 more. 5 more. Oh, it's the new song, chat. He requested it, though. It wasn't a natural spawn, but still solid. Dude, it's so good. Such an absolute jammer. Smirk, you probably don't have like either 7TV or BTTV. Oh, don't do it to me. No! Oh my god. Is Zeke down 3 cooking? Oh, who's the leader in Zeke down 3? Hippus UC. Zeke down 3's been holding up big dubs. Oh, chat. Hard style? Interesting. I like hard style, but... Okay, hold on. Let it cook, let it cook. Hold on, it's building up. Okay. What? Collect 3 stars from builder base. Did I not? Huh? What? What? What is this shenanigans? Okay. Now we should be at 2. Yeah, there we go. I'm a big fan of hardstyle. I wouldn't necessarily give this hardstyle coverage personally, but it's actually pretty solid. I like the remix. So they're playing after Christmas time this last year, and they added snow and Christmas trees. Do they still add snow and Christmas trees? They add snow falling, but they don't add snow on like buildings, unfortunately, anymore. Sadly. But they do Christmas trees decorations still too. Yes, they do. I don't think I accepted the person, did I? Oh, did I? Thank God. Chat, dude, my mind is slipping. My mind is slipping. I'm not concentrating as well. I'm not focused. True, actually, though. You must do clan games. I know, I gotta lock in. I just gotta make sure. Another account down. We just need to focus. There we go. Why do you have so many accounts? Because I play this game a ton. Plus, there's some crazy ideas with having multiple accounts that I'll take advantage of in the near future. What are example of the ideas? I can bestow upon an idea. This one is not a near future one. This one's probably like 2 years out type stuff. But there are people that are good enough in Legend League that they get paid for how they position themselves on the leaderboard. So if you're Giga Chad, top of the line, you can make a lot of money on the leaderboard by just being very good globally ranked, right? I think like Itsu has made videos on how he makes like 2 grand every month roughly, or like separate months or something like that, just by doing that kind of stuff. Obviously, he's a very large creator, so he can kind of leverage that. But I think being able to eventually farm on potentially 30 accounts. Hopefully, if I can get positioned decently, could be pretty cool. Brother, I have no idea what you're asking. Um, there's an idea that I've had cooked for a while. I do kind of want to put it together, but I need to like figure out how I specifically I want it done. But realistically, it's an idea that can incorporate anyone and everyone, and I think it could be super, super awesome to have multiple accounts for. Oh my god, the dude was correct. It doesn't count. That's weird. The loot doesn't count. What is your reset in Legend League on your main? I think it was 160 US, which isn't fantastic currently. I'm hoping that in the last 2 days I can really push, but my best ever currently is 758, and I did that solo. No, that's not true. I had help the last day, which actually did torpedo me up to the rank that I did. However, I do feel like if I did have some help throughout the season and I got really locked in on a certain attack, I think I could definitely consistently hopefully get top 1K. Nah, I'm definitely I'm solid. I'm solid. I think there's a lot of improvement I can do, but I definitely do think I'm decent. I would say I'm decent. I do think I do think weirdly enough, I think if I had many accounts, I think I would actually be significantly better because I think as long as I don't get tilted, I think the practice and the experience would go insane. Do you find using an iPad for Clash of Clans is a major improvement compared to the iPhone? I was going to get a used iPad for Pro for 2018 for 210 bucks. Wanted the Pro version for the 120 hertz. I can't speak on the 120 hertz if that's the play or not, unfortunately. But I can tell you that I do think the tablet is significantly better, purely just for the feature of having the stacked uh, loadout the way that it is here. I do think that the stacked loadout is more my preference and more what I want to have. Also, specifically, I do think you can place very nicely. I think you have obviously more area to precisely place where you want to. You can see more, I feel like. Realistically, I think technically between the phone, you're supposed to be able to see just as much, but like obviously it's stretched over a bigger space. So, do I recommend getting an iPad specifically for Clash of Clans? For probably 99% of the people, I'd say no. However, if you do take this game seriously, I think it's more in the wheelhouse. It makes more sense. Dean, I do a lot of base reviews. However, I think right now the base review system is kind of under maintenance, unfortunately. So if you drop a follow and you come back a different night, I could probably have the system set up at that point. Dude, I'm finding no gold. Like, literally no gold. There we go. I guess that's something. What's the system? I had a free base review system on TikTok, but so many people complained that I just ended up removing it and just keeping it only on Twitch as an exclusive. And technically, you can still get a base review for free on there. Um, but I'm going to re-add it back in, but I just need to re-add it back in. So. I think I got way more enjoyment out of that than I probably should have. All right, chat. There we go. Oh, it was so many accounts, and I probably forgot about a few of them. Chat. Dude, it's 1:20 a.m. I am tired. This is not even the right account. I don't even think I clicked on this account. Ugh. Yeah, probably. I wanted to push more on this account because I do want to get this up to Legends, but I don't know. If you send a Galaxy, I'll do a base review for you. Although I will, I am going to be ending stream in like literally a few minutes here. So if you send a Galaxy, I'll hold off and I'll give you a base review. Otherwise, I'm a dip on out. Get a little chips and dip on out. You know what I'm saying? Fair enough. Sauce me your player code, my guy. We'll take a look. Alrighty. God. Okay. Immediately off rip. I have some problems with your base. Um, there are not the worst things. And to be fair, I don't know how things have changed since the Warden ability change up. The Warden ability could definitely make things a little bit different. And your air sweepers are actually in kind of some annoying spots. I was going to say specifically, first things first, your scatter shots, I'm not a huge fan. I do think if you landed a Sarch somewhere in here, the lack of potential spots for giant bombs, I think, could be a huge problem. And I feel like the value you can get here, depending on where you land, is kind of strong for a super archer blimp. Additionally, I'm not a huge fan of the compartments that the scatter shots are in themselves, because queen charge is still a thing, and I do feel like a queen charge, I don't think it has a lot of resistance with it, and B, I think should be very easily able to snipe off these scatter shots. Just like a boop, 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 and then she's just there, right? So, unfortunately, not a fan of the base. I feel like this is a custom base. Because I don't think I've ever seen this before. The only thing that kind of worries me a little bit is I feel like a lot of walls are very, very not utilized. These walls, I guess, could potentially be used for like pathing purposes, but I don't know if it's that crazy because, hold on, let's see where your scatter shots are. Okay, so scatter shot lineups could technically do that, but I don't think you need this many walls in order to get the same effect. Where I feel like there's like a lot of walls just not, I don't know, like this is a ton of walls being used for like kind of nothing. I don't think these are being really used for anything. I can kind of see the pathing here, but again, I think you can get the same effect for significantly less walls. And I feel like these walls are doing pretty much nothing. So I feel like the base could be spaced out more. I do think the scatter shots could have their own anti-queen compartments a little bit more. I do think that the Town Hall and the Eagle Artillery should be spaced out from each other a bit more. It almost feels like this base almost feels like it's supposed to be, where like the Town Hall is supposed to be over here, and the Eagle Artillery is supposed to be like flopped with like the Archer Queen, almost kind of thing. Maybe even more potentially. I don't know. Do you have a base? I'm not good at making these bases. Is this a unique base design? Because I'm going to be honest, I think this is a solid attempt. I think that you are thinking outside the box, which I think is super nice. And you do need to be creative when thinking about bases, I think, to a degree, because I do think a creative base design can really throw off someone. However, I think that there's a lot of things that you could utilize a little bit better. I don't want to. It probably sounded like I was trashing on this base a ton. And again, I think there's very easily exploitable things on this base, but there are a lot of positives too. I think your upgrades are phenomenal. I think you do have a general grasp on certain things that should be the way that they should be. I think the fact that your scatter shots are spaced out enough where I don't think that there's really a way to get all four of those key defenses, I think is huge. But yeah, I would say this is a very solid first attempt for sure. Again, I would don't take what I'm saying as like giving up on base reviews or building bases. I just think there's things that you need to tweak. I think there's things you could utilize, different things. And I say this a lot, especially for people that build their own bases. You'll never more than likely strike gold on your first attempt. Typically, what you're going to want to do is build a base design, then test it, see how it operates, revise it, test it, see how it operates, revise it, and it's a going process. See how people attack the base, see what people are using to attack your base, stuff like that. Where are they landing with a blimp? Where are they, attacking with E-Dragons? How far are the E-Dragons getting? Stuff like that. Realistically, you can't defend against everything on a base, but you can minimize a lot of different things on every single thing. I'm going to be straight up honest. Wait, is it bad that I've played for 9 years and I'm only Town Hall 13? Not at all. I think I played for 9 years and was only Town Hall 13. And I think when I was playing, because I've been playing for 12 plus years now, so I have what, 3+ years on you. I've been streaming for, I think, 4 years. So I think when I started playing again, I think I was a stupidly rushed Town Hall 13. And when I say stupidly rushed, I'm talking like, I think my warden was like level 8. I was a very rushed Town Hall 13. And, I mean, that was on my main account. This is my second account here. My main account is this bad boy now. So no, I don't think that's bad at all. People take breaks. It happens. It's whether, you get back on, you have fun with the game, and you continue grinding or not. My issue is I'm a 46-year-old woman trying to play a game. I mean, that's completely fine. I'm a firm believer that age does not matter with gaming. I don't think it should. There's a lot of people that come in here and they're like, oh, dude, first of all, they get my age wrong. They're like, oh, dude, you're a 36-year-old grown man playing this game. I'm like, well, first of all, I'm 24, but I don't know. I think anyone can game, realistically. I think anyone can game. I think if you just enjoy this game and you're playing just to enjoy it, I think that's all you got to do. I think that's all that matters. I'm Max Tunnel 17 and I'm a girly who's in a medical student school. Wait, Mandy, are you telling me, if I'm not mistaken, you're a medical student and you know 5 different languages on top of medical school? Am I understanding that right? Where does she find the time? I made this base for looks, honestly. OCD. Are you more of a symmetrical kind of base person? You watch Squid Game Season 3? Squid Games has a Season 3? I don't even think I've watched Season 2 yet. Oh my lord. Is that just like coming out? So for your base, I definitely, again, I think there's things that you need to improve on. But for your first attempt or whatever attempt you're on, I'd say it's pretty solid. I've seen a lot worse. I'd probably give your base, and this might seem kind of harsh, I'd probably give it like a 6.5, maybe 7. Maybe 7.5. I could imagine people defending on your base, or like you defending against people. Again, I think if there's people that know what they're doing, I think they could probably easily exploit it. But I think a few changes here and there, specifically to like the scattershot compartments, making them more anti-queen. And when I say that, I'm talking like if you have your scattershot in a compartment, you have yours, I think, currently like this, if I'm not mistaken here. Might be a little bit larger. Count the tiles. So like this is a tile, and whatever. One tile in between the building and the walls only protects against melee. If you expand it to 2 tiles on every side in between, That prevents against archers and wizards. This right here. This 2 tiles in between prevents against wizards and archers, which realistically isn't much. If you have 3 tiles, you run into an issue where there's enough space in between to have stuff spawn there. So typically at this point, you have to put in things to block the spawnable locations. But what 3 tiles does is it protects against witches and obviously anything previously. So, unfortunately for Town Hall 13 Plus, typically witches aren't a huge issue. So it's not a huge thing, but for like Inferno Towers at like Town Hall 12 and whatnot, that's very important. 4 tiles is the magical number for a lot of people. 4 numbers, or four on each side, or whatever side you're specifically trying to go for, is anti-queen. This is so the queen cannot attack over the wall and hit your thing in the inside. This is probably what I would recommend for your scatter shots on both sides here of your base. Scatter shot walking on the outside, or a queen charging or anything like that, she wouldn't be able to get into the compartment without either breaking the wall, having something like a super whatever or anything like that, and I think you could do pretty good. So, this is what I'd recommend on your base if you can do that. And good news is you have a ton of walls to be able to do that. That being said, chat, it's time. I'm very sleepy. Very, very sleepy. Would I want to defense man in with it traps? What do you mean defense man? Like a hero? Depends on the base design kind of thing. I would probably put some giant bombs between your scatter shots and your town hall, because those will probably be the biggest targets for like super archer. But yeah, again, trapping is going to be something that you're going to kind of have to figure out how people attack your base, where people most commonly land with Sarch, and go from there kind of thing. Also, I've been for Tunnel 13 for 4 weeks as I just got back. I'm not going to lie. I unless you were Tunnel 13 prior, I feel like your upgrades are pretty solid. So I would actually recommend going to Tunnel 14, or at least put that in the back of your mind that you're kind of, I feel like, approaching that. I feel like you're doing pretty solid. That being said, chat, I'm going to raid Michael here. I appreciate everyone that is in here still. I'm going to add points all. I'll do 10,000 to everyone here. I appreciate you guys for sticking around. I hope you guys have a great night, every one of you guys. I'll be live tomorrow, probably to some sort of degree. And until then, I'll see you guys later. We have an Emiru enjoyer. Oh, never mind. That's just that's my 7TV. Never mind. All right. Good night.